Yo, Ni Hao! Ni Hao! Ni Hao! What is up? Guys, we are in molten core group right fuck now. Shit, man, I am late as hell. I don't know what happened yesterday, but I couldn't fall asleep. Then I had a minor coma, and here we are. Alright? I'm gonna be honest, guys, I just farmed gold all night yesterday, off stream. Yeah, guys, I've communicated with Soda Poppin. Soda Poppin said, I'm home on Saturday, I'm gonna try to hit 80, and then I'm down for doing some fucking raids. It would be so funny if we can plug it. He wants to do a fucking 8-hour MC pug on Sunday. I guess on Saturday, I don't know. One of the 2 days. Show us the bags? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Guys, I sold boost actually in Oakguard Keep. It's a moneymaker, guys. It's a moneymaker. 4 hours of that, 5 people. It's a lot of gold. 8 MC60? No, MC is level 80 on this server. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's amazing. I love it. Literally, anytime I've ever asked for anything, there's been somebody willing to help me. And they don't even know. It's crazy. I swear. Phase 1 Molten Core. Okay, let's see. What can we get in Molten Core? Oh, these are bind on pickup. Yeah, those look good. You want that? There's no haste. Like, being cheap with the haste. This thing has haste, but it has spirit on it. It also has a lot of spirit. Sword Dagger. I have Iron Steel Blade. I don't even know if I would buy this if it dropped yet. Would I? You know, spell power? Yeah, dude. Why does everything get MP5, bro? She buffed everything with MP5. Everything gives spirit and MP5, bro. Mana Igniting Sword. Let's shoot. Are we doing agent stuff or how do you get into the raid? Once a friend in the guild got me in, but somebody whispered me, is there a tribe? What is that? Choke up. Gives hit. Oh my god, 600 spell power on use. Why did you give hit, bro? I was gonna buy it though, it drops right. Oh, he's asking if there's board? Ooh, look at the fight. Dude, everything is hit, bro. It's either hit or MP5 on every item. Literally every item. Stab of Dom, Billions of Spirit. And where's the Azure Song? No, Azure Song gives crit, MP5, 461 spell power. I think Sword Dagger is better, almost. Let's compare them. It gives more stam, more int. Gives haste instead of crit. Sword Dagger is better than Azure Song. What? What the fuck? Sword Dagger is actually better. Okay, let's see Rag. Oh, the Rag drop tier 2? It doesn't drop tier 2. Ooh, look at the choker of the Fire Lizard. It's all just MP5, bro. What the fuck are they doing with the gear, bro? How is everything in MP5? Everything is MP5 and Spirit. How are we supposed to PvP with this? Look at the step gear. Step gear is so bad. It gives Spirit. Everything is Spirit and crit. Mage itemization is really bad, guys. Here, hit haste spell power. Arcane leggings and disc. See the helm. See the gloves. Quick haste spell power. The gloves are good. Like the henna's drop shoulder. And the bindings were good too. Gear was so weird. Are there foreigners? Are there foreigners? Yes, I am. Shit. Legendary. When is the legendary drop? What the hell? Wait, can I get this as a mage? Can I get this as a mage? I can? Oh my god, you have to die right. What the fuck is this? This is God tier. Oh, do you just go all in on this or what? It upgrades 10 times. Bro, look at this. This was God tier I've ever seen. It's better for Druid? I don't give a shit, bro. I'm buying that. That's piss. I'm buying that insta. Okay, wait, they're talking shit because long live the great unity of the people of the world. Is it time for the social credit macro? Are there any fish now, or are there only pigs? That's insane. Okay, we type social credit macro. Social credit farm. This one. I type a loving reminder. May we have a glorious journey. A tip of love. May we work together to create a wonderful journey. Oh shit, we're in, boys! But I can translate this message. It says, but what? Hold down, ask someone to cut the gem. What the hell is that mean? I can do it, but I've never tanked before. Oh god, you're so cooked. Oh, we're missing a tank? Yeah, I think that's what he's talking about. It's a fraud raid. Guys, do you think we kill Rag with this raid? Oh shit, I don't have arcane intellect reagent for group buffing. I have to summon myself and TP out, but because it's the last bit of time for the CD, it may take a long time to play. Perfect. I want a struggle raid. Yeah, we want to struggle, guys. So first, let's see. We want it to be, we need the MC content in the 8 hours banger. I think everyone is naked, boys. Sarah said, I'm looking at them and this is the most demonic group. I don't think anyone has ear, boys. This is like the leftovers, you know? On the last day of the reset, it's the same on EU, you know? On the last day of the reset, that's when you get like all the alts, all the people that just hit next level, like all the people that just are struggling, dude. All the people that couldn't get into a raid. Yeah, it's the last chance, you know? It's gonna be fucking content. It's gonna be content. It's gonna be content, boys. Are we even gonna kill like all the trash mobs? I'm not sure. Okay, we're going to. You guys think we're really gonna be difficult in the gears? Wait, this buffs everyone? Oh, easy. Okay, I give focus magic to who? I'm gonna give it to the other Chinese mage. Yeah, this guy's dead. Yeah, this guy's mega dead. This guy's static. Best gear I've ever seen in my life. He's already full this Arcanist. He got 2 pieces from Boa. Oh yeah, I can give it to the mage. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like we do a triangle focus magic. I give it to the Chinese mage. You give it to Mizek, and the China mage gives it to you. That's the meta. That's the meta. I don't even know my keybind though. Because it's so good. You get tier piece from the world boss? Okay guys. Are you ready? Raid difficulty, raid 25 Titan. Alright! We're doing it!
When you get your car, you just need to put your location in the trip planner. It recommends where you need to stop, for how long, plug in, and you can go about your day. It will alert you if the charge session is coming to an end. So you can maximize your time before you exit the road.
Oh no, your girlfriend's dad doesn't like his gift. Maybe it's time to get a deal on something else.
Holy hell, there. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so fried, boys. Yeah, the first time you're afraid to raid, same, bro. I don't know my keybind even, bro. Is that us or the other guy? No, we're pumping. Is this us or the other mage? Boom. Has to be me, yeah, I think so. Is Arcane Blood 3 stacks or 4 stacks? 4, right? Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, I swear, I'm so nervous actually. I'm so nervous because I like, put my hand. Are we in bottom mage? No, it's us, Dark Card Dev. Yeah, we're the top blaster by the way, guys. I don't think the other mages have Dark Card Dev. Does he? No, he doesn't. Yeah, it does. That should be goat. Flask up. Yeah, true. Buff food. You can drink flask while you're buffing, right? They said they asked me to tell you if the DPS doesn't have 70%, there won't be any gold. 70% what? No cut? So bottom 30% on the DPS don't get gold. There's no way we're bottom 30%. Wait, they asked you to tell me that specifically? Does that mean I suck or what? Oh, just kidding? Oh God. Play with my heart like that. I was like, shit. If they ask him to tell me that, it means we're at the bottom, guys. Oh, it's pretty DPS right now. You know, that's the meta in EU, by the way. they usually do like the guy who did the most damage in the raid gets bonus gold, and the guy who's at the bottom gets no gold. They do shit like that, and the top healer also usually gets an extra cut. He gets like a small extra percentage. They do a performance-based D2P. It's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Shit, do we not repair the pool out here? Oh god, it's looking demonic as hell. Can I get battle res? Yo, battle res, please! I got battle res. This is just good, right? Shit, I can be first. We're off to a terrible start, guys. Terrible start. No one is dispelling, bro. Okay, let's see, dispel. Black Lizard up there. Bindings of the Conqueror. Mana Storm Ragged. Crimson Shocker. Number 18. Guys, I was dead. Like, this was a bad fold. This guy's asking for a table. Shit, do I have a table? I'll make a table, I'll make a table. I have the wrong armor on. No one's clicking my table. Oh, there's one. This is bad fold, guys. I was dead when they started it. I know I had to do first. This boss is the real DPS champ. I'm like scared though. I'm gonna like full aggro bro and die. Are they bidding? Please don't let me get aggro. I trust this guy. Can I get one for please? Innovate, Sarah! Innovate! Fuck, innovate, it's a random guy. Oh my god, no, the boss is ranging me. Wait, is my Adam not working actually for the bids? Oh! Innovate, please. Chat, did they bid? Ready to reload or something? No, Tremor, please. Please. Tremor, brother! Dispel something, man! Oh, we're not dispelling our top DPS right now. There we go. This is the part right here. Bro. Please one dispel, brother. I beg you. My stacks. We're gone. Any good? Guys, did they bid any item? Top 12? We haven't started the auction yet, don't worry. I will confirm with them on why during the official bidding, and then confirm if the item is working properly. Thank you. That's all we need to do. We're good. Big Lele is the goal. We have to give Big Lele a tip after this. Right now, Big Lele is carrying us. Big Lele is carrying us, man. Oh, fuck me, man. Not up to the red start. Oh, you see me? I'll be curse as well. I'm not in the DPS meter, I'm cursing. Doing the mechanics. The most important thing about this fight is to understanding the fire and DPS Because fire is made to just with understanding the fire. You get mana back. Whereas they put the hound. Very intelligent. Oh, that's not good. Focus the dog, huh? Officials is focus the dog. I straight up too. Black Lizard, not even close. Hey, what drop? Robo Volatile P! You have to buy that, right? Oh, what's the research count? I had 57. It was me and Zach just solo dispelling it. The Chinese man didn't dispel it one time. He didn't dispel himself. They say I'm great for recursing. Yes! Guys, they noticed that we're doing the mechanics. They noticed. They know we're locked in, guys. We're locked in. Big social presence. Big social presence. Huge. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's gotta be plus one. It's gotta be plus one. There's something else for sure. Wait, we're pulling the boss. Okay, lock in, boys. Okay, real Chinese song, guys. I don't know if we're killing ads or we're killing the boss or what we're doing, but... Oh, we're supposed to area then. We're supposed to area the ads or just kill the boss? I have no idea, guys. Boss? Boss it is. Yeah, they exploded and die now. Innovate, Sarah, please! Sarah, help! I move! That's not me, bro! It's a wand angle. Okay, Big Lele into a different song. Somebody link Big Lele song in chat, guys. Yes, somebody link this. The '07 Shoe Star. So somebody type that in chat, please. Is it usually get intellect buff? Wait, who? I get everyone intellect. You didn't get it? Oh, true. And you spells. I forgot about that. It's we're out to get in the road, boys. Following in the left. That's 4-5. Doesn't he just buff everyone? Oh shit, he doesn't. God damn it. Shout out to Blair though. You know, buff everyone? B, is that the song? Okay. You need that sword dagger, boys. You need that sword dagger. You buff everyone? Should you use Firewalker first? Uh-oh, we're putting the Baron! Oh god, it's a wife! Finish! You think Chinese men don't want to live? The goats. Guys, look at my hand. I can't stop it. Oh, he's an absolute blaster, boys. Legendary necklace! Oh, mining cord. I have to buy that. Have to buy that immediately. Have to buy that.
I'm not going to take 5 hours, dude.
Hey, I'm telling you, this taking time for us.
This is 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
This is 10 minutes.
Come on, don't wait.
And you can stay in your car while we do. Wow, stay in. And we'll even top off the stay.
Hold on, you said free?
Yeah.
It's zeroed out. Zero dinero.
Oh my.
Yeah.
And we'll check the tire pressure too.
I mean, y'all are like...
Well-oiled machine.
Oh, there it goes. It's fine. Just stay in your car 10 minutes ago.
He will turn on the camera when I watch a stream. Guys, I linked let's see. Big Lele! Big Lele! Big Lele! Yo! Oh my god, look at his beard! It looks good! Big Lele's chilling, dude! Big Lele, dude! What a king! What a king! That's amazing, dude! Oh my god, man! Big Lele, dude! What a legend! It's my China brother, guys. It's my China brother. That's amazing, dude. Big Lele is he's a homie. It was so nice to see him, man. Yeah, I can't stream Discord because Discord is not allowed. It's banned there. Guys, Big Lele is not going to be crazy, man. Calm down. Oh, I don't have flask. I will reopen the live stream in 10 minutes, but please try not to show the YouTube icon. Okay. I will not show it. Okay. We're going to be back, guys. We're going back. We're going back. But we can't show the YouTube icon. But guys, it's coming back. Guys, because I showed the Z key. Unironically, I was showing the Z key, and he got instant flagged. That's crazy. Because I was watching the Z key, guys. I got that man. Oh, he went through, guys. You guys think we actually clear Ragnaros? Guys, we gotta stop these heals. Mana is low. Guys, how are we not kicking? Sarah, innovate! Kick, please. Oh, I actually got it. Thank you, Sarah. Okay. Guys, Big Lele's coming back, guys. Big Lele's coming back. Guys, Big Lele's not going to prison. Yes. You guys need to relax, guys. Relax, relax. We all miss Big Lele. He will come back. Alright, let's lock it in, guys. I can't wait for the auctions, guys. What if we get something good? What if we get something good? How are we doing 0 deeps? Oh, we're out investing the mages. Parsing, guys, parsing. Not bad, not bad. Anything good? We go spread power! Away! Why did you get MP5, bro? Sarah, did a single druid item drop? Where is the loot, man? It's insane how bad the loot is, guys. 1 wrist for druid drop? That's it? That's crazy. Okay, guys, Gold Mac saves it. Gold Mac saves it. What do you get from Gold Mac? You get Mage Blade, Fire Rune, Talisman, Ephemeral Power. The loot has been kind of good for Mage, though. I'm not even gonna lie. Step of Dawn. Step of Dawn, dude. G-Block is famous in China, guys. Ooh, this song old. Where are we on the meters? Holy shit, we're far back. Isn't the best song yet? Sarah, anyway, Sarah, please. Begging you. Yes, thank you. GG. I swear, I'm getting like a Wu-Tang vibe, bro. How is this Chinese mage owning so hard? Oh shit, reading images. Forgot about that. I should use it on phone, though. Gold Mac's kind of tanky, bro. You're just talking about getting carried. I'm rank 13, middle of the pack, guys. We're talking about getting carried. Tank DPS? What are you talking about? You're doing good DPS, no? Second mage, guys. Step of Dom! You buying it straight up? Is it better than what we have? Yeah, we get 100 intellect out of it. 96 crit. Yeah, we buy it. Have to. Oh, it's Speed Song? Oh god. No. Why do you guys call it Speed Song? yeah, we're not playing that song, guys. I played that song before. I already fell for that. Wait, the song owns. Sarah Innovate! The song, this guy actually owns. He's bro cooked, he's listening to Chinese songs. Am I cooked or am I cooking? That's the question. I'm cooked. Why is it so long? Yeah. It's not looking hot. Here's it going out. Am I supposed to kick them? Mana's looking low, guys. Thanks Morty Best and Lizard. I'm mana, guys. Wait, 5 a.m. Chinatown, the servers are going down for maintenance. No! What time is that? How long is that? It's in 3 hours. No! Oh my god, what are we gonna do? We'll see. Eye of Divinity. Legs, boys. I saw the legs. Ooh, those are juicy. Those gloves juicy? Those gloves are dog. There's any loot? It's a GDKP. They haven't sold any of the loot yet. But I think we'll get a few items. My chat call you Zico. They think we look like brothers. Big lay like this. I have a add-on Galloping Jackal for the bit. It's like a gargle. Oh! Do we bid? Do we bid on this? No. We don't bid on this. Do we bid on this? We don't want this. In recognition of your contributions to promoting the Chinese culture, you are hereby personally appointed as ambassador of Chinese culture in Azeroth. As a special reward, you will receive 100 gold in your mailbox. Wow. Wow. Wow, I am grateful for this honor. I will represent the Chinese culture well. Thank you. Get the wand? I have a better wand, I think. No? I don't think I want this. Do I want that? Should I? I don't think it's that good. I don't think it's that good. Bracer? Wait. Oh, these are not mage bracer. These are all priest placers. Did I buy anything? I didn't, right? Yeah, we don't want any of this. Those items are not the items we want. I think my add-on works though. Are we doing more items or... Oh, he's bidding in chat. Type 7. I think it's 700, right? Guys, I think they like us in China. I think they like us. But then after raid, gotta do heroics. Gotta do roll-up. We gotta get HKs in the mountain. We gotta do a lot of things, guys. We gotta do a lot of things. Check the world boss loot. Ooh. Ooh, look at that one. That's the one we want. Yes, the world boss loot is very good. We need that. We gotta do world boss as well. 2,000 gold for this? That's so good. Earthshaker. Oh, we want this. Or do we? I don't think we want the belt either. Because there's mana igniting cord. I don't think we want this. Is the belt good? What's the belt? Here. It takes spell power. Do we want the belt? Bid? Do I bid? Wait, did I bid? Did I bid? I don't think we want this, guys. Oh, okay, I bid. Okay, that's how it works. Yeah, we want the robe. We want the robe. I think we want the robe. The belt, I don't care that much. What is auto bid, man? Auto bid, that sounds sketchy. Yeah, this GDP add-on is cool, man. We full? We want the robe. Trade this guy? Do I trade him now? Oh, it tells you how much you owe him as well. Oh, that's so cool. Let's go, boys. We got our first epic. This add-on is insane. 800, big one for that. Take it. Boys, we need this add-on in the West. If you click the star icon, you can see all the gear that dropped. Oh my god, what? It shows all the items. That's crazy. Thanks. Thanks. 3Q boys. It says Hearthstone. Wait, does he have to go or something? China's the future, yeah, dude. China is the future, guys. What is going on? Oh, there's something in the back. I think he needed to repair. Chinese rap with a nasty beat. Isn't this the song we listened to earlier? Yeah, we listen to this song every day, bro. We listen to this song at least 3 times per day, bro. Slapped. My name in English is Black Lizard. Play it again, it's a banger. I know the lyrics to this song, sir. China classic folk music. Give you a little color. Did I click the robe? I did, yeah. I don't know what they're bidding on. Let me push image. Yes, I will. I will, guys. No, you put image. You put image on the poll. Yeah, they were doing an item, I think, in the chat channel. And that. DK doesn't have info. Does it help DKs? It does, right? Yeah, shout out to Big Lele. 500 big ones for this. Big Lele in Twitch chat. Ooh, brutality plate. Holy hell, boys. He's juicy. How many viewers did Big Lele have? I don't know. He had 1,200 on Doju earlier. But then he tanked the ban. Heavy Dark Iron Ring. Yeah, Big Lele is the GOAT. You're gonna miss your wrist. He helped you get it, Sarah? Mantle, all we want this. Big. You have to get this. You have to get this, right? Pretty sure this is exhausting. Sarah, no! We were thinking of the Sarah! God damn it! You have the same token, Sarah! No, man! Oh, that's brutal. Oh my god, it's expensive, bro. Who is this Oiler? It's the other mage, I think. God damn it. 2K. 2200. 2300. Why is it so expensive, God damn it? Did we pass? Is it the raid lead? You think it's the leader? You let him have it? I send it. 3,000 we pass, right? Is this guy rich? 3,500? Fuck, we're gonna win it. No! You pass? God damn it, man. Can you get this in Boa? Can you get this in Boa? I think we passed, bro. 4K sounds insane. I won mana igniting cord. Oh my god, somebody got talisman of binding shard. We passed, right? 4K sounds insane. We got the mana igniter, boys. We got the mana igniter. Yeah, this DK is rich, man. Faith milking.
Your severe asthma says you can't. Aspire says you can. Aspire is an add-on treatment for people 12 and over that treats your type of severe asthma to help you prevent attacks, breathe better, and relieve your asthma symptoms. Aspire is not a rescue medication. Serious allergic reactions may occur. Get help for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, trouble breathing. Rash or eye allergy can happen. Don't stop asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection or your asthma worsens. Avoid live vaccines. Sore throat, joint, back pain, hip. By helping control your asthma, Aspire lets you be you. Ask your asthma specialist for Aspire by me. It's been years. But the events are still etched in my memory. Lost ones. Frozen in time. New discoveries. Waiting behind every door. Cross every chasm. I didn't know that. Part of this adventure was something. It is a fire that still burns. I need to go further to uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
Oh my god. But it's annoying because I bought my belt with the Titan Shard. He's dropping the other raid. I brought talisman. Yeah, he's 4K. And shoulder drop in Boa? They don't drop in Boa? Only boots and gloves. But Azurgos drop them? God damn it, man. I feel like we should have went 5K. What do you guys think, chat? What item? They're bidding on gloves. Gloves of Molten Conch. You guys think it was good pass? I got the mana igniting cord, yeah. You got mana igniting cord. That's huge. Staff of Dominance, guys. Are we buying it? I got Ford for 1K. Ooh, send this. This we send. This we send. It's not even that good though. I think there's a better ring actually. I think the heroic ring is better. This is better than the blue one I have. Put on auto bit. Slurp me up in the prime. I think there's better ring from Exalted Kirin Tor and better ring from Heroic Dungeon as well. There's a saying in China, if you're very wealthy, you can take away the CP from your keyboard. Somebody's milking us. All too big, of course. I have no idea. I did some big guard deep runs. Let the druid get it? Should I? Should we pass? 700 is kind of steep, bro. 700 is kind of steep. Whatever. 700. How much you guys think the pot is going to be? Got a new ring, guys. We replaced the heirloom ring. Take those, take those. I think 3K each. What are they bidding on? They're bidding on something. Are they bidding on something? Yeah, I'll probably get epic flying at some point. No, I don't think Warlock are bad. Chat, should we buy Staff of Dominance? I don't think Staff of Dominance is that good. I gained 103 int, spirit, stamina, crit, spell power. That's gotta be worth, right? That has to be worth it. You send it. Would you send it? Please buy it, right? 500 G? For 1K it's good? It depends, yeah, how expensive it gets. It depends how expensive it gets. There's a business in this add-on? Yeah, Spirit is kind of wasting stat, but it's better than what we have. You're getting a lot of ints from it, so. What should we pass on? Think 2K is too much? You got over 2K we pass? 53K? It's not that good. Shit. I think 2K is too much. Oh, 2K is not bad. 2K is not bad. Actually not bad. Oh shit, that's the wrong DK. Am I trading the wrong DK? Oh, we have to get this. We have to get these. Do you want these? Yeah, I think that stuff for 2K is cheap. Sarah! I bid on the middle one, Sarah. I bid the middle one, Sarah. Yeah. DK pollution. We're for sure getting this, bro. I'm against the rich DK? No, man! Come on, rich DK, go bid on Sarah. The rich DK, man. I think these gloves suck. Yeah, I think it's the same DK, man. This guy's loaded. Ooh. I would begin it. There's only 2 things. Can you get these legs from somewhere else? Can you get them from Boa? No, I don't think you can get tier 2. The advantage lies in me. Tier 2 drops from Rag? I don't think they do. The legs are only from MC. Jump bid on both, dude. The other one sold for 3.2, man. I should have bid on the other one, goddammit. Are we cooked? Are we cooked? Let it go. It resets tomorrow, guys. We're in too deep. We're in too deep, dude. We pass? 5K, man. It's 5K, dude. We pass, we pass. What is this? Wait, these are better. From Azure results, there's other legs, dude. Get the staff? Hey, who did I trade for the staff? It's too much, man. 5K? 5K is a lot, guys. You got Joker staff, boys. The coffee pasta. Big pull. This is it, this is it. No, don't let him die, please. The Tail King, guys, the Tail King. Oh, man. On my missile, too. That's so brutal. On my missile, dude. 4-stack missile. Please, Boomkin. Brothers, the damage. Nice blink, thank you. Flask is up? Yeah, I have flask. I don't have, I do have buffalo too. You this good? Gotta get mana back. No mana, nah, it's okay, it's okay. Mana is okay, guys. The tail king, guys, the tail king. How long do we need to get him before they submerge? Oh, we have a dead. Sarah, innovate! There is? Is there a Sarah? No frost, no love. I feel like I had to. Did we vanish it? Why? How do we vanish? Regen. Oh, and they're resing and everything. I buffed this guy. Does that work for him? Is this the full? Tail king? And then everyone die, guys. You have enough DPS? You have enough DPS, guys? Pump? I'm pumping, man. Fuck. On my advocate, bro. We got Sarah! The foreign king. Oh, we have big buff here. Oof. I'm not getting a profit, man. Pressure on the tanks is too high. We get Eye of Brad, guys? My mana is low. Innovate. There's no way we're getting an innovate. You gotta profit fire ward here, please. Do not. Is it enough? Please! The Tail Kings! We do it! Any legendary? Dogshit loot? Spinal Reaper. The worst loot I've ever seen in my life, guys. Hog. Guys, we are the champions! The Tail King! By the way. The Tail King! Wow! Thank you! Thank you, China! You have achievement! Sarah, this is all you, bro. This is all you, bro. Sarah, if you need a little loan, I got you, by the way. I was seeing that. Is this chestnut good? Oh, the DK, bro. The DK is oiling it up, man. If Sarah needs loan, I have him. 3 guys for the raid. Apollo, what up? Didn't use it. What? It's on slaps. We're doing China GDP, guys. Guys, Apollo is in the chat. It's foreign girls that we're gonna be cooking with tomorrow. Or day after tomorrow. What day is it today? My God, I gotta do 100 things. Who won? We need to do world boss. Yes, you gotta do world boss, guys, before we set. Foreign girls, guys, blonde hair. Yes. We're burning down my kitchen. Apollo, we're live on Chinese streaming website. Look. Big Lele, the legend. There are 1,000 Chinese viewers right now watching this molten core. Look at Big Lele, bro. Oh my God, he's got the little thing in the hair. Big Lele! Oh my God, look at him. The best molten core, guys. The best molten core right now. W in the chat for Big Lele, guys. We give Big Lele a little tip after the raid, of course. W in the chat, guys. Big Lele got us into the raid. He joined the comms and translated for us everything. He helped us with the bidding process. I mean, he even set up a Chinese stream so the others can watch. I mean, this guy's a legend. This guy's a legend, guys. Big Lele. You have to give Big Lele a little tip. Yo, did we bid on this? Rich Trinket? Yeah, Big Lele, he made this possible, guys. Big Lele made it possible. Apollo, I need a list of ingredients to buy. I don't know what match we need. And I need to figure out what kitchen supplies I need. Okay, I'm very lost. We need to figure that out. And I don't know, am I just gonna stream it through Discord and then use like my phone to record us and then just have Discord cam? I just stream cam through Discord, full screen on stream, easy clap. It's gonna be a bit scuffed production, guys. It is what it is. It's gonna be, mashallah, like a new production. It is what it is.
You don't need superpowers to keep your family safe in space. All you need is malware. robots built by experts and designed to help me and you not so. Now our bite is powerless. Is it really hero work? Sometimes it feels that way. Anytime. This is more than award-winning perfection. It's total discipline.
Now, Discord cam, you have wireless mic? Okay, bring wireless mic. That sounds insane, no? Yeah, Discord cam, or what? How else do people do it? It's gotta be fine, guys. It's gotta be fine, don't worry about it. It's gotta be fine. We need to go shopping tomorrow. Tomorrow, no stream. I go shopping, I do the prep. Friday, cooking stream. My second ever cooking stream. Yeah. That's gonna be the plan. What time? You wanna do it at like 3? You start at 3? Is that good? It sounds very scuffed. 3 is good? Alright. Guys, 3 o'clock, Friday, mark your calendar. Cooking stream with foreign girl, guys. We're gonna make a Christmas table. I'm going to sleep at 3. Yeah, I need to set an alarm tomorrow. And what else do I need to do? I need to get a haircut, man. I haven't left my house in 2 weeks. That's gonna be our title. Chico cooking stream with foreign girl. Easy clap. Easy clap. Yeah. Roxy, no guys, don't Roxy name. You guys are crazy. Let's fail. Let's fail. Did you guys see the trailer for that? That trailer was so good actually. Good to see. Guys, I need you guys on your best behavior on Friday, huh? Remember guys, the chat is in hardcore. Once you get banned, that's it. We don't believe in second chance, we believe in second accounts. You guys know. We need you guys on your best behavior. Otherwise, you know what happens. It is what it is, guys. You need to make Apollo feel welcome. Alright? And I think we do the stream on her channel. So maybe I start my stream like an hour before we're supposed to start, and then I raid her. I think we do that. We do that. Something like that. That's the play. We do something like this. No. It's gonna be legendary. How much cut do you guys think we get? Yeah, we figure out the tech. Figure it out. How much gear did I get? I got Mana Igniting Cord, Ring of Spell Power, and Staff of Dominance. I got 3 items. These DK Oilers are too rich, man. They're spending 5K on tier gear. Hello? It's too much, man. And chest? Oh yeah, I got chest as well. These guys asked me if I sell. Oh! No, bro. Oh yeah, we got Robo Volatile Power as well. You kinda got some gear. You're gonna get it all enchanted and primed. These DK is sending 5K per item, bro. Crazy. Guys, after this, you need to try to find a world boss group. Yeah, not bad for last minute MC. Oh, I got my cut. 3Q. Thank you very much for the raid. China #1. Alright, we're out of here. I'll pay you 500 to not see that thing again. I give them portals. I give them 2 portals. Guys, I'm getting chance. I'm here. It's something. Get out. You know what I'm saying? That was 2069. Thank you guys. Thank you, Big Lele. That photo is me? No, it's Sarah. Foreign girl, blonde hair. Did you get enchant? Did you get black magic? Oppa, wait. Wait, let me log in on WeChat. I'm gonna add Chiglele on WeChat, guys. Someone whispered me, hello, foreigner.
From December 1st, upon logging into World of Warships, you'll be able to choose one of 5 of 29 warships.
They said, fuck Robin? Hell no. But that was your business. That was my business. You know, and I'm feeling a little small, little Robins, and I had a, what stopped me from doing the Robins was, I had a, one of my homeboys real close. We go to make a robbery, go get the lift, and me and them debated who wanted to go. We just wanted to scope it out. So we go up and we're gonna go to this place and we're gonna buy something. You know, spend $100 just to see what it is, see what's going on. So me and them debated. I'm gonna go do it. Nah, you gonna go do it. Nah, I'm gonna do it. So we pull up, we jump out of the car real fast, we go do it. Little did we know, it was some more dudes in the spot robbing. Boom, they killed it. They killed it, boom. Situation, you know, I ended up leaving situation, getting back, and that turned me against the robbery. You know, I was like, man, I never thought that. Then the situation got flipped around, and his baby mother was acting like I set him up, and it all led to a whole nother situation with his brother, you know, and that went crazy, and that put a bit of taste. I was like, man, you know, I'm gonna try to hustle instead of trying to just take this shit. I wasn't going to get this job, you know, at the time. I wasn't thinking about a job, you know. You know, I had one goal in mind, and that was to remodel my grandma's house. You know, because my grandma's house was so goddamn ragged. It's like, my grandma's house was so ragged. If it was 90 degrees outside, it was 100 and something on the inside of her house. If it was fucking 50 degrees, I know that ain't cold, y'all, but if it was 50 degrees on the outside, it might have been 40 in my grandma's house. You know, when it rained, we had so many fucking leaks in the house, the carpet just stank from wet. Then you had a big ass fucking bucket under the sink, where we had to goddamn catch every shit come through the sink. I gotta dump that. That's work. You had projects under the fucking floor. These certain spots you couldn't step in and fall through. And that was my goal, to fix the house up. So I went to make him a little money, and I eventually fixed the house up. Grandma, she wouldn't move out the house until I had to move up from the front end and fix the back end. When you get the back end, move up to the back end, fix, you don't do it like that right now. Let's go back to the robbery. When you hit the 180,000. Did you expect to get that much money when you were sitting for those 3-4 days? I was expecting it because his homeboy told me. And see what the deal was, his homeboy money was in that too. So what the plan was, I was supposed to give him his money back and then him split the money. But in my mind, I'm thinking, damn, he gonna have more money than me. So I'm gonna fuck on him too. But I'm gonna start some shit. If it's 3-4 of them, if I started accepting and they suffer, they ain't gonna know which one really did. But it's gonna be deception and they suffer. They ain't gonna trust each other no more. And he can't tell them that he told me to live. Because that's just like he telling he did. So that was the, you know, that was basically it on that right there, you know. Yeah. When you were sitting for 3-4 days, I mean, what is exactly sitting? Is that like you with binoculars, like sitting in the car, like what? No, I was really sitting in the car. I could have hit the lick the first day, but I wanted to check the movement out. You know what I'm saying? See if this movement the same. See if he told the pistol, you know, holding his side, and from people they moved the same, parked in the same spot. I'm just laid back in the car, just checking him out, because back then, that's money. That ain't money now, but back then, that's money. You know what I'm saying? That's real money. And he was so repetitious in everything he's done until I said, I got it. I got it. And that's how I helped. Yeah. So his kid was in there, his girl was in there. Things could have got ugly quick, right? Right. I mean, 1 second, you could have did your thing, he could have did his thing. Did you ever think about that? Did that ever come into account when you were doing these things? Nope. That never comes. Only thing that came in my mind is getting in there, getting that paper, and getting up out of there. I wasn't leaving without that money because I knew that money was in there. It wasn't to the point I didn't want to have to do nothing to him and his old lady. But if it was a choice between them three and me, and I was in, and I got the upper hand, I mean, that goes without saying. I for you. I'm glad now that I look back on that stupidity that it went as smooth as it went, and by dude having his old lady and the baby in there, that gave me the upper hand. Because that made him vulnerable because he was out there, he tried to be slick, he tried to knock on the door. Man, I know you gotta be out there watching. They might have had a plan already in place. If I knock on the door, you know something wrong. But he tried to knock and open that door. So somebody gets killed in another robbery. You say, you know what? I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna stick to hustling, right? Right. Take us on to that new venture in your life. Yeah, you start hustling crack. I started hustling crack. It was some dude. It was a project here called the Street called Flag Street in my grandma's house. There was some dudes out there, they was hustling, they was hustling good. I had one of their homeboys that he would steal from them and sell it to me. But he was in with them. And I was hustling on the west side first. Then I came to Flag Street in my hood. I didn't live in the project, I stayed right across the street from the project. Once I started hustling out in Flag Street, that made it really different. I was making money on the west side, but once I moved to Flag Street, everything just changed. I hear a lot about Flag Street. What changed the most? Because it kind of put me like, okay, I'm in my backyard, and it's so much traffic, so much different money. Like, okay, you got users' money, now you got sellers, hustlers' money. So that makes the game different. So I got to a point where I blowed up so good in Flag Street, and I built me a little circle of dudes. And with those circle of dudes, it was like three little young dudes, and they used to hijack. Yeah, they built a new shell station behind Flag Street, and they used to hijack. The gas spot was hot as hell. So I pull up on them and I'm like, man, y'all ain't gonna school, y'all ain't gonna do. I'm trying to spend this place. They just went after me. Y'all ain't gonna school, y'all got old shit hot. They talk, I give them a couple of dollars, I give them a couple of dollars. They still going to do some dumb shit. They got the police in the project. They know it. The gas station behind the project, 9 times out of 10, the people doing the crime coming out of there. So I ended up getting those two dudes. And 1 year, I think it might have been 90, somewhere between 94, 95, they used to have flag pilot spring break in Daytona. And I had few cars, so, we got a thing, we hustled all year just for that. Fix up the cars and go down there. So one year I took them down there with me. And I let them drive. I let them do whatever they want to do. I knew I wasn't going to drive out and then there a year before. Tragedy said hell, but they don't give a damn. I didn't let them do what they wanted to do. So they decided after that, we hung out for that weekend, they had a goddamn good time, we tripping and, and doing all kinds of things they ain't never done before, and now they want to hustle. In their mind, next year, I want my own shit, and I want to be like this. And I'm letting them know, you ain't going to be like this, carjacking cars, just drug riding. You got to get some money. Oh, they want to get money. So I took those three dudes, they got 5 years younger, and I took them and I let one of them sell powder, one of them sold the weed, and one of them sold the crack. Like that. And my thing was with them, they couldn't serve no youth because you gotta let everybody eat to be right. And the people who don't, what is a youth? A base, like in a base. They couldn't serve no bases because we gonna let the other guys in the project have that money. The other guys who getting that money, they'll come by the dope from us and serve you. They couldn't serve no youth. They couldn't do none of that because we're gonna make everybody happy. We're gonna make everybody eat. Because my thing is to take over this whole project, and that's what happened. It was three dudes, and we took over. If you're good educated, I'm glad you made it. Allow me to unfold my knowledge, wisdom, understanding from a hood brother's point of view to all of you here, there, and everywhere. Now check me out.
Jury selection is underway for 2 of the 3 people charged for the 2020 murder of Charles McCormick, also known as Little Buck. McCormick was killed outside a shopping center in Arlington.
Gene Robinson, better known as Queso, and Leroy Whitaker are being tried together with separate juries for the 2020 murder of Charles McCormick Jr., better known as Little Buck. Robinson is charged with first-degree murder as a criminal gang member. Whitaker is charged with first-degree murder as a criminal gang member, burglary with assault or battery, and home invasion robbery. Both Robinson and Whitaker are alleged to be part of the ATK gang. On January 15, 2020, McCormick was shot and killed outside of a shopping plaza in Arlington. Investigators say Robinson, Whitaker, and Dominique Varner followed McCormick from his house to the shopping plaza with the intent to kill him. Officials say Robinson killed McCormick because he made a rap song that dissed the late rapper Willie Addison, better known as Big Goon. Robinson, Whitaker, and Varner drove away and were chased by JSO until they crashed. Whitaker and Varner ran into a woman's house and allegedly held her hostage for an hour until they were picked up by Robinson's dad, Abdul Robinson Sr. Police say security video shows Abdul Robinson Sr. escaped after the killing. Varner took a plea deal, and Abdul Robinson Sr. is charged with accessory after the fact. Action News Jack showed you the moment Abdul Robinson Sr. blamed his son Hakeem for killing McCormick.
Now, when you watched that video of the murder of Charles McCormick, did you recognize the shooter?
Yes, sir.
Who was the shooter in that video? Your son.
Yes, sir.
Abdul Robinson Sr. is expected to testify against his son during the trial, and also charged with first-degree murder is Abdul Robinson Jr. He, however, is going to be tried separately.
Did you use that coordinate, recognizing the person that you did? Who is the person that was captured in the video recording shooting Charles McCormick? What's your son's name?
Okay.
Did you ever aware of a post on Hakeem Robinson's Instagram account referencing something that happened?
Yes.
And was that posted from anything else?
Yes.
And after seeing that post, did you reach out to Hakeem Robinson yourself?
Yes.
What did you do?
I went in and post.
Oh, this is so cozy, we thought. But then we found a room with more room.
I'm not standing here pretending that I don't love Hakeem. I still love him. I never stopped loving him. And I know he hates me. Sometimes I wish I could tell him I love him, whether he accept it or not. Even if he spit in my face, I still would love him. That'll never change. I'm not only standing here for myself. I have 3 babies, 10, 7, and 6 years old. I don't want to lose them.
For that one count of accessory after the fact, I am going to adjudicate you guilty. I am going to sentence you to the 1,898 days that you have already served. That's a Florida State prison sentence, but it is time served. That's going to be followed by 2 years of community control with electronic monitoring, to then be followed by 3 years of probation with the following special conditions. You have to pay mandatory felony court costs of $518. I don't think I need to say it, but it will be a condition. You are not to possess any firearm, ammunition, or weapons. If you are going to move out of town or move out of state, I don't have an objection to that. However, wherever you're going to move has to accept you.
Y'all talk about a cold-blooded demonstration. I mean, come on, they don't get no colder than that. Getting on the stand and helping them bury your son like that. Getting on the stand and helping them give your son a life sentence. Now look, I can hear some people right now saying that, hey, well, who is educated? His son involved him in a murder that he didn't know anything about. They called him and put him in the murder. And I hear y'all, right? But I would have to disagree respectfully, right? And here's my reason why I disagree with that. Because if he didn't know what was going on before, then why would he involve himself after? You see what I'm saying? Like, wait a minute. If I go pick up some guys and stuff like that, and they say, hey man, good looking, man, for picking us up, man. But hey, we just killed the dude over here. What? I'm highly upset because y'all ain't tell me. I understand that part right there. But now y'all got to get out my car. Y'all got to get away from me. You see? I'm not finna go burn no clothes that y'all had on. I'm not finna participate in none of that. Especially if I am a tax-paying citizen. But if I am a criminal and I know what's going on and I have some type of insight as to what's going on before and after, and then that I already came and picked y'all up after y'all just killed somebody, I'm already involved. You see? I'm running plays now because I came to pick y'all up to get y'all away from the murder scene. And not only that, who volunteered? I'm talking about after you pick up some people that you did not know that they killed somebody, but then you find out that they killed somebody, and then you voluntarily say, hey, y'all killed dude them? Yeah. Take off these clothes. I'm gonna go buy the clothes for y'all and stuff like that. You see? If you're not a part of that life, you're going to be like, hey, man, wait a minute. Y'all just involved me in a murder? Who does that? How many fathers on here right now would do that? If your son involved you in a murder, the next thing you do is, hey, son, look, give me the gun so I can throw the gun away. Hey, son, give me the clothes so I can go burn the clothes. Hey, son, cut your hair off and all that. You start participating in the getaway of the murder. A father that would do something like that is a father that is involved or know what's going on. And the reason why I say I believe that another reason why I believe I say he know what's going on is because, look, we got to go to the backstory. And the backstory is this right here. The boy that they killed made a diss song dissing Blue's other son that was killed. But this is not just any killer. This is what we gotta understand. When Blue's son died that day, Blue was right there. Yeah. Blue got shot the same time his son got shot and killed. And so we gotta understand something. We talking about gangsters here. From the fathers to the sons. We talking about gangsters. Now look, y'all killed my son. Y'all shot me and y'all killed my son. I'm a gangster. Only know one way. Get back. That's it. Ain't no running to the police. Ain't no telling or none of that. I need my get back. Y'all ain't killed my son. I gotta kill one of y'all behind. We talking about gangsters now, right? Because we gotta understand something. When Blue's other son got killed, when he got shot, Blue ain't called the police. Blue ain't tell the police nothing. Blue ain't tell the police, hey look, these are the guys that I believe that shot me and that killed my son. You see, he didn't do none of that. He kept it in the streets. This gangster time we on right now, he kept it in the streets. So when them boys, his son and his son's friends got get with us for his son's death, the other son's death, hey, that's how it goes. You can't.
Our minds have their choice for them when they leave you as attack. Please retrieve them.
gangsters. We gangsters. Hey, hello. Hey, look, we just ran down on dude. We got dude in them that was man that killed so-and-so. Man, come get me. We trapped up in the house right now. Man, come get me. You see? No, ain't no. Just think about it like this. Somebody call your phone right now and they say, come get me. You gonna have all type of questions. Like, man, why my son ain't with y'all? Where y'all cars at? You see what I'm saying? Man, tell somebody else to come and get y'all, man. Look, I got some things I got to do, man. I'm not gonna be driving way over here to come and get y'all and all that old type of stuff. No, But being that it was a rescue mission, and he knew the plan, what's going on? Hey, we just ran down on so-and-so. We trapped in this house right now. Ain't no police around here or nothing. You good? Yeah, okay, no problem then. I'm on my way. I gotta come and get y'all. Y'all put in some work for me, for my son.
Tried to free my ran it up, make that shit look easy. Know I got that bag, bitch, I'm talking easy. Can't never fucking steal, bitch, my mama need it. Ain't worried about these bitches, all these hoes get easy. Tried to free my ran it up, make that shit look easy. Know I got that bag, bitch, I'm talking easy. Can't never fucking steal, bitch, my mama need it. Ain't worried about these bitches, all these hoes get easy. I don't do nothing basic, hard to full of big face. Never seen big face, fuck a niggas I hate. Got one out of good taste, bad fight like any race. All that my niggas are the room, yeah they want me. So they all the things in cash, nigga I'm fuck my got that duffel up. Get a brick and whip it up. Yeah, that's that double up. I put my money where my mouth at like a tooth fairy. Freaking December, had they back by February. Tried to free my ran up, make that shit look easy. Know I got that bag, bitch, I'm talking easy. Can't let a fucking steal, bitch, my mama need it. Ain't worried about these bitches, all these hoes get easy. Tried to free my ran up, make that shit look easy. Know I got that bag, bitch, I'm talking easy. Can't let a fucking steal, bitch, my mama need it. Ain't worried about these bitches, all these hoes get easy. I make that shit look easy. I told her blood to see. I just fought her in, I told her bitch again. I was some more behind 10, I know what bitch can see me. I get that money quick, make the folk think I'm cheating. I can't stand a nigga off bitch with a hand now. I got the bands now, change the bands now. I get your trap flooded, nigga ain't never ran out. And when the crack apart, they get us why I ran out. Try to free my ran up, make that shit look easy. Know I got that bag, bitch, I'm talking easy. Can't let a fucking steal, bitch, my mama need it. Ain't worried about these bitches, all these hoes get easy. Try to free my ran up, make that shit look easy. Know I got that bag, bitch, I'm talking easy. Can't let a fucking steal, bitch, my mama need it. Ain't worried about these bitches, all these hoes get easy.
Yo, fellas, new welcome offer from Hard Rock Bed just dropped. I think we gotta go to this. I think you gotta grip it and rip it. Oh, Sean thinks we should grip it and rip it.
You can custom spend $5 to get 150 on expensive food.
What you said to me, you can't take it back. I thought it was real, it was a stuff I'm like. I told my nigga, but that bitch look call me straight. I saw sometimes I wanna just get up and run. She fought my brother, but I still want to. My sister's special, but I'm getting rich inside.
Hey, press me, bro.
See that love? It's too fucked up. See that love, but it's too fucked up. Can't do no business with no pussy on the real. That's how my partner got stuck up. In the hood, we got tough up. Sleeping in my auntie, with my cousin getting fucked up. She think he ballin', he got pumped up. I don't even know if you fucking hard. How the fuck you think you pumped up? You fuck nigga fucked up. I did my time, I fucked for 4 years, I went and fucked it up. Let go. See people suck a one. I'm from the city, walk hard, don't know your name, but they'll fucking know. Drunk out of school before a Dracula. And then he stumbled across a pole with the tree, so he begged him out. He bought a heat, he went shot. He told him tripping in the tank, but it's extra shots. He popping Perkins and he banging pop. See that reaper, I got slow now on the side, the homies standing up. He pumped me up until he bought a block. His phone ringing off the chain, he doing his thing, so he got a week later, he went off the lot. Took a trip and turned the game on the same brain, you know what? I have a million nigga off the block. Send this bitch off the cottage with his wheel, bring it box and stop. And when the haze saw, I drop the top. Sitting on the to the scene when I fuck the block. Get back on feet, cause the nigga hot. I hit my partner on the city, on the rain. You know what they really sorry, nigga, get to the hoop, I ain't really fucking the show. Niggas on the sleeping at the toy stuff. Top of the moms and bitch, and I'm getting all the shows for the stuff. Who's in it? What's in it? With that motherfucking all the stuff. What's in you know, huh? It's too fucked up. Ain't do no business with no pussy on the real. Time my partner got stuck up. In the hood, we got tough up. Sleeping in my auntie house with my cousin getting bumped up. She think he ballin', he got pumped up. I hope you know be fucking boys. How the fuck you think you pumped up? You fuck nigga living fucked up. I did my time up for the 4 years. I went and fucked it up. And then such come back to him. Oh, let's try to hit him. Told him, fuck it all. You nigga run back the block. What's up? Get the phone, I'm fucking to the sidewalk. Tell him not to take down, he's trying to go see. And I'm saying, I'm saying, I'm saying, dog. Fuck it up. call to the boss, man. This is right to my street. They come to me on dump without me. That's the guy who's thinking y'all want me stuff. We should go through the crazy. I'm not the body. Nigga, back up here, nigga. Be moved down here 2 years ago. You know where you fucking right now, but I'm still here. We came here for a nigga to problem, nigga. Y'all already know, man. It's called to the boss, man. They sit right here for the streets, man.
Just blown them guys. On the porch. So I guarantee you we're going to do everything this place.
I remember trapping, laying at the store. Ain't no idea what I was there for. Just keep up supply trees, broke his head, chase the dream. Yeah, make clean, like we can't come up. But when you know, keep your head up. I'm sun out to sun up. I'm a hustler, gotta get my so quick and stuck up. Yeah, the fucking. The one that's the roll, have no intention. Enough protection. Yes. Like a religion. Fall too high now, but then we ride now. In the shelter, trying to grind it out without no shelter. Shit, kill the wait. Indicator. Now we were trying, like Michael. I've been trying so long, people call me dog. When you try, but this is the got the power. We stole for them all, they got the trip on. We got the wisdom for you, and the tail on. Then you can drink, when we come out. They got cut out, and you can spell out, cross up the jury. I pay this way out, you don't care. We don't care. Cause they got us, come home. Cause they shot with us. Just show me a team that's real. Fuck this hater. You got okay. I know you really on your own, it's good. If you're in your own cup, you can hide it. Girl, you can put it from a good and for trail. I'm a good trying, not a pale deal. Never talk to you straight. I was on a trial when you just on the street. If you go, pay most of my money, I'll tell you. I tried to keep my pressure, and you try. Please keep. It's my problem. Never without jail. I never I was trapping in Scott jail. And did I mention we live in Canada? In this Canada.
I'm on the BBS watching the TV and say, whoa, I'm so fast, thinking that I did wrong. My diamond's so flash, don't touch way too slow. Come on.
Master in the morning. I'm thinking about hitting this lip. I know what y'all thinking I'm broke. I'm supposed to be home with a nah, see, I pay the rent. Yeah, and I got a kid. Damn, plus his pocket's sleep. The shit I'ma take, he won't even miss. Now this shit a risk, cause I asked about him and he played with sticks. But it is, the thing make a risk and I'm busting the shit. Yeah, see, even I'm blitzed. Nah, God, my finger itch. But here comes his whip, but he ain't alone, he came with a bitch. See, I ain't changing no plans, it is what it is, I am what I am. And if it's big as a 6, when I was just with this whole better get out. Wanna look this whole Burberry down. Wanna look this best in Chanel. Going back to she just put on the scale. I think I might just take her as well. Let me stop being silly. They join in the building, I'm going in with them. God, please let them do what I said. Just know me to become the gift. See, I'm high and a little bit of tipsy, but I'm focused on thirsty and timid. Call him like from the clock to the skin. He start shaking and swirling and bitch. So the bitch don't look my way. If she do, our whole face gonna be missing. And she stayed with her face to the wall, so I guess that she got the bitch. And with the money, it could be so simple. And your jewel should look efficient. If you play for a blood, whisper. Call us down, look what I found. Look to the right, cause I heard a kid. I turned around and this bitch my sister. Hey, Taylor, why you just like a hook? All niggas that you fuck with, you pussy. Damn, look, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for one y'all part. But I'm keeping the money in jail. Just walk it off, you would take me to my. Man, these niggas be pissed. Straight on flat out, he sick. Played with King Bar, he trippin'. Got away saying that we keep missing. A nigga like me, you won't do it again. I rob a nigga and do it again. I come to your body, you do it, you earn. It's do or die, if you gon' run. Check it out. You guys, I'm about to drop some funky lyrics on this track I made up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, and you're gonna stop. Yeah, my name is D-Max, although I hate to admit it. Something out your pockets and you don't know how I get it. See every episode, this is full. It's very long. But yeah, pick up the line. I get right to the win a competition. I roll off short, just like a boy. And it's the middle, but not the rubber, let me check the whole thing. My name is Johnny, and if I didn't mention be nice, it's just the truth. Every time you get on the fight, I let you out in 8 times, or just call it being times. I'm everything on its own. You can suck it and see for trying to dominate the you or him. But I'm like a tree and every lyric is a love. You throw it on the turn when you turn unstable to guilty. You get the seed that is in with every thousand and seeds on the planet Earth. What is the word? It says it's in the word. Some like to experience, some like to food. I like to think of myself as a pure rebel, or rather be bigger on the musical level. Cause others wanna stop me and girls wanna kiss.
Wherever I go, yo, it seems like every kiss. My name is Tina, but all the girls call me Kelly. They ran through my views, so I guess I'm in the job of explaining and also maintaining the fact Tina is remaining out as King York first. But as a teacher with those beats like this, I know I'm gonna teach on the spot. He's not gonna move straight to the top like a bubble in the floor. He ain't the bitches, not the bitches. As soon as I get it, you don't get it to me. Look at the try, I'ma make the world a little bit. I'm the 806, but that's gonna be right.
Egg, grocery, and gas prices are going up. But getting an exam and x-ray at the dentist? That's now free for new Aspen dental patients without insurance.
Yo, yeah, we should go back there. We need to use the channel. I'm gonna play with the channel. Yeah, it's a shadow. Every round is a shadow. Every round is a shadow. So far, I wanna say I need you, but I know you it's a thing. Gotta keep dancing now. Wow, gotta keep dancing. What? What's the chance to be? A million years of being. Why'd you bag a dick? Trying to change all we know. Trying to freak all we know. We're crazy and stuff. You gotta play it yourself. I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm so with me. Man, I can hear the song was there. She say I'm screaming. And I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. I'm like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. It's hard again. That's about the death. I got this shit that'll wash your heart. I'm a bitch. I got this shit that make you drink off of my system. I got this bitch to send it good to kill our heads. That shit needs a all about it. They can't try. My niggas, my hijack can fly. They keep it dry. I'm with you, hang out with my sauce. More and more house. I got a song in my default. So you can flow. This fucking spot reserved for kingpins. It's reserved. I feel like I just fucking keep it for 130. Man, come in all over your boy. I got your boy. There's no food up over your fingers. It's from a toy. I look like I'm selling heroin. I look like I'm selling heroin. I look like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. I look like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. I look like I'm selling heroin. I'm so much nigga. Man, I just tell so much nasty. Say no strength. I look like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. I look like I'm selling heroin. I'm selling heroin. Drag it back, I'm right, I drag it back, don't got you, bitches, rappers, I'm at like that, bitches, pulling, I got all the this.
I find you guilt of it. One of which you I got life in this shit, it ain't no tanker. If I get caught with this shit, they gon' hate me. All I want is paper, but damn, I being famous. I'm a Corleone, the only thing that I been playing. Self-made, nigga, how I feel is amazing. They tried to whip me up on the real like I was baby. I had a talk with Satan. He told me, boy, you ain't gon' make it. I told him something, I think it's stop that hate. Damn, I miss Purpy on the show, that was my hate shit. From the turf to the dirt, my feelings hurt, this shit crazy. Now my future looking bright. Holy real nigga shit, man. Holy God, life up, nigga. Holy real nigga shit. Man, I totally got holy real nigga shit. No parole, nigga. Holy real nigga shit. Man, I totally got holy real nigga shit. No parole, nigga. And simply speaking on that real shit, let me speak on all the shit I had to deal with. Why niggas turn off the same as I used to chill with. Thought when I made it to the top, I'd be the one I spent the meal with. Call label on the edge, I need to feel quick. I got these voices in my head saying kill shit. A symptomatic to this pain on feel shit. And what I carry on my shoulder, that's a real chill. Every time I'm in the know you, that's the field trip. I told my mama I'm a soldier, but she still trip. She told me son, don't let them do you like they did Lil. That's why the static got hard on my damn hill. Holy real nigga shit. Man, I totally got holy real nigga shit. No parole, nigga. Holy real nigga shit. Man, I totally got holy real nigga shit. No parole, nigga. I came out of home with a motherfucking lounge nigga. Guilty, nigga. I got real nigga shit, man. I been niggas, man. Ain't no furlough, nigga. We got it now. They ain't putting no value alive, man. I'm a wedding.
Yeah, I just wanna like, I don't even wanna shout no more. I don't wanna be slapping angry. I wanna be celebration. So, like, Couldn't even make it out my room. I was overthinking. My depressed, stressed, I don't need no me. Ain't got nothing to stay around, jumping on the beat, man. Got my personal opinion, that's the way I keep it. Holding up my courage, let me know you don't see me. Tried to hide, but I still ain't got no time for sleeping. I might wake up, drop a mixtape, no reason. Influence you the niggas, bet you want to be, man. Know you fake, Instagram page, talk your secret. No order shaking me when you pop my CD.
Oh no, your girlfriend's dad doesn't like his gift. You better just tell me to get a deal on some.
They say told me don't play with it, you out here. I got it. Sick. Ring around the rules on your block. I'm not on your level. Ring around the rules on your block. On your block. Young nigga getting to the guap. Straight green like I can never stop. I was at the bottom steady reaching for the top. Hey, now I finally got my spot. Now nigga finally fucking stop. I don't gotta fuck up on the block. You can smell what I'm cooking like the rock. Nigga, sick. Who you shaking that thing don't amaze me? She keep telling me she gon' have my baby. I guess you know that listen going crazy. Got blue ivy diamonds like I'm Jay-Z and Beyonce on the one way. Run up on the seat, it's that gunplay. Free El Chapo bitch, they're the gone way. 100 choppers in the splinters, this a fun day. No one day that if people gon' regret it. Real special thing, God take a nigga necklace. Strip your whole body with a fucking smith of weapon. Remember I got shot, boy, I swear this shit a blessing. Ring around the rose on your block. Young nigga getting to the guap. Straight green like I can never stop. I was at the monster with the mother tongue. Now I finally got my spot. Now nigga finally fucking top. I don't gotta fuck up on the block. You can smell what I'm cooking like the rock.
It's not John's way.
I'ma keep getting shorty that bullshit. Ain't on the fucking feeling. Gotta go out there with 100 ball in it. Know you fucking hate, wanna see me catch another city. Know you fucking mad, wanna see me catch a beat. Ain't no real niggas in. All this shit you read. All the fuck niggas out, all the real niggas came home with nothing, nigga. Now I got 6 feet, 120 miles to the door. Fuck that, I can't decide it. The gun in the way, out the field, ain't going to college. Free my uncle child now, free my nigga Holly. Yeah, the street fucked up. Everybody smoking Miley. Yeah, drop the quarter ticket now in the fucking bank. Niggas calling for the field. Drop that shit on 4 lanes. Yeah, free my little cousin, yeah, out the state. Give me all the time and love, put that shit on jet. Bitch, I'm already gone, yeah, you fucking late. Y'all fucking say you real, ain't real fake. Nigga, I ain't back and dodging, nigga trying to shake the case. Or they try to trip me off the street, I ain't take the bait. Loan that money out you, nigga, I'ma keep getting shorty that bullshit. Ain't on the fucking nigga. Gotta go out there with 100 ball in it. Know you fucking hate, wanna see me catch another city. Know you fucking mad, wanna see me catch a beat. Ain't in no real niggas in. All the shit you read. All the fuck niggas out, all the real niggas came home with nothing, nigga. Now I got 6 feet. Bitch, I'm out here walking light, I can't afford to sit. I ain't fucking with none of these pussy niggas, don't even know gold to finish. Bitch, I'm sliding soft, showing with my window tint. Fight farther, I'ma accumulate before I caught the finish. I'ma get hot shit, they gon' hate my bitch. All the fucking around, a nigga won't snake me. I had a rolling when plugs, you know it ain't deep. Boy, you know you're a diamond, you like mine, this shit ain't cheap. Shot by another nigga, out of here. And I'm in the two-loss part of 100 damn legends. That's 100 band, nigga, around my damn neck. All I head in, check. Loan that money out you, nigga. I'ma keep getting shorty that bullshit. Hater on the fucking thing. Gotta go out there with 100 ball in it. Dirty funny hate, wanna see me catch another sin. Dirty funny man, wanna see me catch a beat. Ain't no real niggas in. All this shit he made. All the fuck niggas out, all the real niggas came home with nothing, nigga. Now I got serious shit. Yeah. Everybody in the trenches with this shit right now. First three niggas in the trenches with this shit right now. Real street, I'm out of trenches. Got a brand new bra with shit. I don't take you, I take you. Real street, I'm out of trenches. Got a brand new bra with shit. I don't take you, I take you. I'm in the trenches with it, trying to get the work off. Pack with the niggas, then I skirt off. Got the head up on the hole, then I burn off. Got the Cuban on now with my shirt off. I'm in the trenches, so I gotta keep it fluid. I know the fall, niggas telling can't fool me. You don't look like a chicken, make a shooter. Wanna sack for that aim, I'ma do it. You know I get that money first, then I pack a later. You know I end the shit up like a pack a later. In the trenches all black like Darth Vader. Even though I got the sack, I'm still full of paper. Real street, I'm out of trenches. Got a brand new car with a stitch. I don't take you, I take you. Real street, I'm out of trenches. Got a brand new car with a stitch. I don't take you, I take you. I'm out of trenches. Trying to find a level like you see in the prison. I see the prisons on the kids. Five pills, hop in that kill, you gon' drop the same time. That's not shit sound. When that bitch throw the money, you better keep that. You gotta move around, bitch, you know my. Nigga, we posted in the hood with that trauma. Fuck niggas talking like it's slow, they don't come out. Got so many shots in this car, he can't run out. Bitch, I'm out the trenches, so I ain't going nowhere without my kids. And the only place I'm standing is on business. Nigga, real street, I'm out the trenches. Got a brand new car with a stitch. I don't take you, I take you. Real street, I'm out of trenches. Got a brand new car with a stitch. I don't take you, I take you. Hey, I'm I'm right back. And still in the hood, dog. Get on that nigga neck. Get on the neck. Now move behind the counter. No. Somebody that's cool that I wouldn't be gone on. Somebody don't say nothing that we gon' do it right now. Yes, I love for the champion set, so I might speak right now. Like it's 30 in the cut. He got pop on fire. Somebody that's cool that I wouldn't be gone on. Somebody don't say nothing that we gon' be right now. Yes, I love for the champion set, so I might speak right now. He's turning the cut. He got a pop on fire. He told me like no keep almost fire. I reached the 4 packs here, all in the 7.5. Back low key to be more blood. One line, so our nigga been out of see me and on speed trying to see this ride. I'm from the church, the next nigga with things the law in the Colorado. I'm on you around here, he might talk to me, I was gone. Keep calling out and say I got you that one. Somebody that's cool that I wouldn't be gone on. Somebody don't say nothing that we gon' do right now. Yes, I love for the champion set, so I might speak right now. On the weapon still in the plastic. He got a block on fall. I'm about to make cool that I wouldn't be gone on. Somebody don't say nothing that we gon' do right now. Yes, I love for the champion set, so I might speak right now. On the weapon still in the plastic. He got a block on fire. I woke up and they were all in precipitation. Everybody. And then just, I won't be. In a real estate. Dude, trying to go to the and you do it for my somebody that's cool that I wouldn't be gone on. Somebody don't say nothing that we gon' do it right now. Yes, I love for the chance, so I might speak right now. He got a pop on fire. It's cool that I wouldn't be gone on. Somebody don't say nothing that we gon' do it right now. Yes, I love for the champion set, so I might speak right now. Don't know what. Turning the cut. He got a pop on fire.
You asked for more ways to create, so we made a major update. 3D printing is
Hold up. Me and Momo riding in the Chevy. It's in my neck by the break my chain to your head. Rebirth the loose top like the daddy. One stacking bread like the daddy. So you can take it where you want. I'm kamikaze when they try to suggest a gun. Ooh, I told you boy I'm riding in the door. Ooh, I got you to poke about my door. I'm from the low, yeah, I can pull it to the floor. Ooh, my money now I come home and show. I go to Lakers, what it is and really ain't. I'm lyrical and what I be saying gon' make it think. I'm all in, I be solo, don't need no friends. I go with the solo, that my color, he get it in. The jack, well, he that wrote me, that nigga, he like my kin. I be up all night on Amazon, fuck around with no sin. Super charged, I'm hit the game like a rim. You nigga lame, with all the flame on Instagram. I do my thing, I'm about to make you nigga cringe. Ain't on the back no more, I will make you feel my way. Nigga please, nigga what, nigga who? You running your mind, your look bigger than your shoe. Me and my brother monster, us two, that my two. He trying, that my blood, you nigga too. Ooh, I'm about to make you nigga pity. Murder charge, break it down, I'ma make you pity. Ooh, I can translate it to a city, I'm a CEO. I can turn it to a pity. Ooh, why didn't you nigga when it hurt? Why you go so hard? Why they put my hand on the shirt? I'm round up 26 by 4, for your turn. He just called 30, that shit, I make me go to church. Punchline, I hit the beat with a child. The difference between me and you, I put up in a bag. His finger itch me like a rat, feet for that cat. They take for that heavy finger, but I only put you back. I'm on the hard, I only foul, my cast on. I lost so much time in the booth with my mask on. Ooh, I'm riding in the cool, I'm the chill, I'm in the rest. I'm out to take it high by a shoe. Usually get on the track and jump the shoe. I can turn a lift to a fool. My diamond shine. Why you acting like a glue? Why you watching ain't Bobby? She be out to grind too. They say time is money. I'm showing what time it do. Say grind turning the shine. I'm showing what grinding do. Look for that black. I'm a true. Pocket man, I'm a true. Game time is not to make a kill. But you the only one standing around you with a bitch. And everybody knows somebody deal with you. That's what I'm trying to tell my people. But my people don't want to listen. We was brought up in the city where niggas they hate on me. Fuck bitches they hate on bitches. Fuck all this is on the street. Ain't watching my neighbor people, cause that ain't none of my business. Now niggas can't get it, they worrying behind me. Me on my competition, me know me on the miss. Me I gotta give me so I'ma make me be consistent. Fuck it, I'm all in. I ain't got no God's plans, now I'm hard, but I know they get easy in the end. 23, I'm the bitch. Fucking bird, they got any more chicks. They can tuck it fried to the name for the fine place. That's a nigga in my city. Who the first one to get them to get down with the chickers? I ain't more than 1 million, but don't get my kind of nigga. I'm the game without a couple like a fucking place kicker. Anything, anyway, anytime, I'm gonna put my all in it. When it dip, you fall in it. Play it go hard from the start to the finish. Going out, how they fall, work the job when I'm finished. Going along, put my heart, put my foot off. These niggas slap me up and keep it down, but you can't knock me off my dick. Oh, wait, you how you about to feel? You got stick, so fuck like a thief. Fuck the bitch, cause I don't really need. I'm on point like I'm blowing on peace. I get tea like I'm going on pizza. White girl with the leg on the lips up. Nigga going just a people here. Ain't nothing ain't tripping, we can spin the big game. Nigga ain't called dead, they always told every dog I stay. When them bullet doors fall in the dark, better leave. Better with the guard, hit him dog with the cake. Mr. Philly on my car, they'll break. You get money for niggas don't hate. Only real can relate. 4 years in the state, and I seen niggas break. Gotta watch my niggas jumping on the cakes. Niggas in the skies, beside my hate. Chain ain't nine, it's dying by cake. You know some niggas not doing live behind gates. Surrounded by them snakes. And be all up in your face. Tryna put the fire, nigga, them crackers fake. I keep it out with David, but I still have to say this. 4 quarter, we down by 2. You gon' pass the shit. It's 4 quarter, we down by 2. You gon' pass the shit. It's 4 quarter. You be down by 2. You gon' pass the shit. 4 quarter. You be down by 2. You gon' pass the shit. It's rated on the coast.
My nigga Twink on the beat. Hey, I go by the name of Choo-Choo, you feel me? I know somebody knows somebody about that Choo-Choo, you feel me? I'm from a city called Buffalo, you feel me? That's why I live out here. And I real. And I love my city, man. You do that day. This ain't the last time I'm a rep on the track. So where I come from, yeah, like you gotta go hard and I pay like that. You either play ball, rap or sell crack. And when we get money, we love to blow back. We come from that and we don't know how to act. So we be trying to slide in the club with the gap. Pull up new shit, new truck, cut a hand 28 out the gate. They go off for 20 stacks. Mama getting word, her purse getting fat. Give her another right to keep her mind off that. I'm doing that to buy you, probably getting all black. I pull up, good fake, let me get a stack. My city show love, why I grew up back. I don't give a damn about putting my hood on wax. I wanna let you know that I be loving that. And when I do it big, I gotta give it back. Y'all be fucking with me, what I'm a proof at. If I'm a fuck nigga, tell me what a proof at. See, we love to stay fresh, everybody got a flex on that nigga. Everybody a beat, so don't be right through. That shit sweet, nigga. Stick my nose, let me go. And when I blow, get the good to it. Yeah, that's my home, and I'ma hold it down till I'm gone. Ain't nothing wrong with East Side, ain't what that be by. Cause we getting money, y'all crackers couldn't be by. Drop 6 goals, I am a rats and we buy. 4 little bricks that appeared on my Levi's. Never been named, so I got y'all missiles and said, hey, I'm headed to my auntie high. Went to the store, grab meat in the garage, I'm trying to eat. So honey, milk can that be mine? First time, I'm deep fried. Fuck y'all crackers, cause the next time, y'all stay up and let a nigga shine. See my nigga for niche, that ain't a long time. From down here, oh, let's ride. 26 is a better, we call it don't ride. Driving someone, in a verse slide. See my nigga Spider, and we'll start riding for real shit. See, we love to stay fresh, everybody got a flex on that nigga. Everybody a beach, don't be right through. That shit sweet, nigga. 16 rows, let me go. And when I blow, get the picture. Yeah, that's my home, and I'ma hold it down till I'm gone. I'm a man, my city pumper though, so I can keep it with me. Everywhere I go, I get a lot of them, ain't got a lot of hoes. So when I slide through, I'm showing all goals. Foes out here, they really thugging so fine. For T-Gang, we don't stop foes. Doing new things, riding right on the road. Having a damn good time, that's what I do it for. See, my nigga, we be doing it around that shit. Pull up to the mall, feeling good, wanna buy shit. You on the mall when we come up on the right hit. They green, but yeah, on the mic, bitch. Lil' Rob out the city, he won't run this shit. I the right field motor like Mike Vick. I'm doing the fucking Corleone with my white wrist. Hey, I'm feeling this shit like I ain't right this. See, we love to stay fresh, everybody got flex on that nigga. Everybody a beach, don't be right through. That shit sweet, nigga. 16 rows, let me go. And when I blow, get the good to it. Yeah, that's my home, and I'ma hold it down till I'm gone. Nigga. Fatigue ain't gonna die, man. We gonna be in here shit, you know what I'm saying? It's either get what I live. All my life, nigga, I struggle. So like when I win that first Grammy, I love the fans and all, but thank God, that shit on me see the street. Say that none of these haters get rid of me. See them fuck boys, see them me. But when your name took it, you get on the TV. I was shot with the was on my mother's throne. Taking this shit and hot body on soul. Dream, rich, face, me, alright, nigga, bitch, I'm going low. The kid big rocks on the dog's fire. Taking the niggas fall when we die. Couple niggas won't throw when they fuck guys. Where they came from, can't drink some. Niggas know what it's saying, man. Fake niggas home top, so we can't ride. Still, come on, not wrong. Me and the city on the niggas with the range on. Say no, so with these niggas black. It's all night, bust a big shot, just a cat. 28 old, y'all gotta get mad. But I ain't gonna don't get mad. Because I don't know. One million times a movie dog. Wow, niggas know what shit. That's why I got time. So trip, that's why me and y'all will fuck with the hoes. We go home, we'll fuck with the foes. I let tell it if you won't know. See me, I really fly by me and they call the soul. Until I find myself seeing in that little hole. Trying to get sold, well, push up on the floor. But I get dope, and we get dope. The G.U.E. niggas, till I be bold. Whoa, well, that right, hand right, what you get it right, before you slide the low, the train right, I drive down to the door, for the red light, or I can hop in the port, with a satellite, no one is one of them work, and get my mind right, I sound right, if it's wrong with the book, right, sitting on shore with these niggas flat, it sounds like plus a leash try to get some cash, 28 so the young got him getting mad, so let me make mama don't get that shit, cause all my life I know. One thing she wants for we just hope out of new shoes. Look, cold fuck from last night, got drunk with good. Mama met like she checking some for school. Yeah, I listen, but I'm feeling like fuck the rules. I run a thug and see what drugs and fuck with fools. Ain't nobody give me shit, I ate lunch from school. I left told trees and move drugs from school. Red rag on my right cheek, dicey shoes. I only write my life in the right stuff. 5519 when they broke from cop. Get your head up here, these boys face like get them off. You can't when you touch the rock. Then them hoes a job when you clutch your cock. You tryna make it out, but I love the block. All I know is the grind. Motherfucking cops. If you know how I'm with a barrel, I'ma touch the top. I ain't never had shit, but I'ma touch the rock. Yo, see you niggas with that childish shit. If you don't like the young niggas, stay around a bit. I'm on the street, keep shit 1,000 bitch. Probably 4 8 behind the like 5 or 6. T-side the shit. Tell them hold the flower. Ready up from my kick ass or riding in the uptown, feeling my glory ride. Look in the bathroom, you will see my daughter. I came up a little straight on the porch, I'm shout. Can't vibe like that, it ain't your ride. Say I'm gang related, come with these sides. Put in your ass cracker with a big light night. He's trying to teach, I'ma say my grind. The way your ass gon' be, you keep running your crucial. Get your game up, gang, still a lyrical booster. You must be running if a bitch until you crucial. Nigga. Straight up, nigga. Gun, nigga. See you in that, nigga. People applaud the J-Ball, the ACT start, nigga, believe that, nigga. Get in, nigga.
Go to website online with Wix. For your words, create your brand, your opportunity, your breakthrough. Add solutions that meet you where you are and take you where you want to go. Wix. This shopping season, save over $390. Book a last-minute e stay. Book now on Verbo.
You have to be aware of your surroundings, what's going on. You know, one because anything can happen.
Bro, got it what it is, nigga. Yeah, yeah, how we live, nigga. My lot of them, Papa know it, feel niggas. In Hollywood, it's all good. I'm not real niggas. It's real niggas. So I want to live. All I do is I'm out since I was 16. So you know, bro, what I be like this, please. Shit, me them seeds riding like a T-Speed. We go back in his coat when he first hit. Think I remember the time that I heard your first hits. That boy Gucci a fool on the thing, murk shit. That's all Batman to play when he had that bird skin. While he was pushing the gun, he ain't never again. The boys all on the ball, working the red pen. Boys, the seeds just coping, you be like your leg. The hook, the real bird is, and amplify the serve niggas. Henry Payne, what up? Feel, what up? I see the way a nigga get killed. What up? Shawfield, what up? 6 what up? 20 whole billion niggas, where you at? What up? What up? Boom City, what up? A lot of hills, these side niggas with it. What up? Tell them my Hollywood nigga, let's get it. Brown County, bitch, whatever kind of fucking with it. Nigga on the house, I ain't in that field. Ooh, to the nose, got a lot of money, we can build up boy soldiers. So looking out some original 20 holes, I still ain't gonna me blowing on fake gold. I never had a piece of my hood, nigga, I told you. The only time piece of my hood is for patrols. Nigga feel so they control us. Bitch, we gon' ride it like Trick Daddy and Gold Rush. I'm from the city where pussy niggas get no love. Carjacking, kidnapping is what we known for. Cut through, these niggas kill their own blood. Front what, when niggas kill their own blood. These young niggas riding like what they on song. I can get a nigga hit for little or none. And you know what I'm ripping nigga in the discussion. Ain't no cowards off the brow, body even be points. What up? Feel, what up? I see it where a nigga get killed. What up? Shawfield, what up? 6 what up? 20 whole billion niggas, where you at? What up? What up? Boom City, what up? A lot of hills, these side niggas with it. What up? Tell them my Hollywood nigga, let's get it. Brown County, bitch, whatever kind of fucking with it. Nigga on the phone.
Yo, what's happening? Yo, sorry, man. Yeah, I mean, what's the big weapon, man? My brother, man. From K-Dog, man. Welcome, man. Man, it's how we get down. It's how we get. One thing about the whole situation, shit beautiful out here, man. Smell me. Man, welcome, man. Every South man.
Hello, everybody. Sean. I was gonna rant about this. This thing's out. It's under my attention that jumped by the name of Total Chaos. He's a little upset. Thinks that T-Pain and Leno stole something off of him. And shit. It's the love for the music, just love to do it. But niggas tired as weakness, and it all on my trust for niggas playing the pretty. I never thought that I would get the people. It's let me talk to us. Yeah. Oh no, nah, just let me talk to us. On my eyes, just let me talk to us. I just it's all nah, just let me talk to us. For real. Hold up. On my eyes, just let me talk to us. If I was old kiss ass nigga, ain't no doubt in my mind I feel rich ass nigga. Real, tired of dealing with this bitch ass niggas. Homie past that nigga. You see how slugs with the sharks and the runners, boy. So ain't no way that they gon' take nothing from the boy. Play with sticks like a drummer, boy. First shit in your eyes like Obama, boy. Stay up in the studio with I feel. Sweet fucking with the heavy dog without a meal. I was lukewarm, but now you see I'm hot as hell. The same motherfuckers that was hating, so fuckers can't feel. Am I wrong for speaking on what I believe? Why niggas shitting on what I achieve? Nah, somebody better talk to him before I put a spark to him and shit get dogs to him. Man, that's supposed to be the center of my life, my nigga. Nah, just let me talk to him. Even that's my what I'm alright, just let me talk to him. Right? Emotion. It's all nothing much for me, my nigga. Nah, just let me talk to him. It's great to you, the consequences of the most one. Alright, just let me talk to him. Yeah, the way with the chest on. Oh yeah, a middle finger to the rest on. Real he just calling me a bad rapper. But let me catch you in the street, see if I'm mad after. See, I believe you gotta stand for something. These woman ass niggas don't stand for nothing. Fuck the money's principle. If you trust me, homie, it's sensible. 3 nights behind the wheel, gotta cry for it. Got on my knees plenty times and that job for it. I don't know why I feel the homie real time for it. I hear him saying when it's my time and I know it. Am I wrong for standing up for what I believe? I need to shitting on what I achieve. Man, somebody better talk to him before I put a spark to him and shit get dark to him. What? You gotta look around. You wanna talk about you? Nah, just let me talk to him. Alright, just let me talk to him. Nah, just let me talk to him. I'm not gonna fuck about what they got to say or do. Alright, just let me talk to him. Nah, just let me talk to him. Alright, just let me talk to him. Nah, just let me talk to him. I just want you to talk fuck with him. Alright, just let me talk to him.
Egg, grocery, and gas prices are going up. But getting an exam and x-ray at the dentist? That's now free for new Aspen dental patients without insurance.
I remember all them bitches fucking on me. Right now, right now, all them bitches fucking on me. I remember all them niggas with my homie. When the fucking tired and macaroni. I remember they ain't care about my music. Now the niggas claiming they related to me. I remember when I ain't had no friend. I remember it, every part of it. My mama told me do it, just can't get discouraged. I'm gon' give her the world, and I'm so determined. The lights ain't never work, got me snitched up first. I just up on the board, I hear with a bird. Like in this world, whole fire her nigga, I alert, got my mama word. In the studio I'm on, and I'm jumping first. Now these niggas acting like the Kodak at the serve. I remember all them bitches fucking on me. Right now, all them bitches fucking on me. I remember all them niggas with my homie. When the fucking tired, them macaroni. I remember they ain't care about my music. Like the niggas claiming they related to me. I remember they I don't need no friend. I remember it, every part of it. I was supposed to fame, I was broke, had no money. Yeah, when I was slinging the chain, had no hope, had no money. Still rapping change, yeah, back and forth, for that money. I was going insane, had nowhere to go, for that money. They called me name, they fucking choke. They back when I was lame, when nobody goes, nobody told them all to go. Niggas say believe the name, this my mixtape free, but they be trying to buy my sleeve, I was out here scheming, talking to them demons. They say I'm arrogant, say I'm so conceited. I'm usually I was blind, now I see it. nightmare. I'm a great ghetto king. I would drink when I would itch for that money. I can feel trying to get somebody's feelings. Cause my stomach stay spin. You know what? Now you want some fun coming up. Can't believe more from me. Only king, Michael Jackson, nigga, please. I remember all the bitches talking on me. I got right now all the bitches dancing on me. I remember all the niggas with my homies. On the fucking side, and never run. I remember being talked about me. Now you niggas claim they related to it. I remember being I ain't with no friend. I remember each and every part of it.
USA Safe Pilot, I can save when I road trip safely.
Or USA Safe Pilot Miles, I can save when I staycation. Yeah, with Safe Pilot, you can save when you drive. Or with Safe Pilot Miles, you can save when you don't.
Record label full of snappers, rap with no rappers. I can get a nigga scrap. Call me daddy, shield bastard. Come and baby on your back. 100 kill on the medallion. Doing the no level 10. Spitting shit, get the back. I don't like none of you rappers. Sniper nigga, how about that? Honey falling out my head. Put a nigga on his back. Probably baby with no simulate in the caddy, but I never let my little niggas you gon' handle that. I figure the nigga wet, fuck that little whole shit of that. I figure the nigga get up, I figure the nigga smack. I can't do it by myself, I go do it by myself. You wanna do it by yourself? Put a nigga on the show, put a nigga on the rack. It ain't nothing to go to jail, it ain't nothing to get you tough. Ice on my neck when it up. Yeah, baby, right now. Fuck that little whole shit healthy. Come on, little baby, you special. Put that nigga on the special. Put that nigga on the shirt. It ain't nothing to get you murdered. Till the nigga will hurt. Water on me like I burp. Water on me like I be icy. Water on me like she like me. I want the jail, you ain't right. Check on your boy for the Nike. Check on your boy, you for order. I'm in the clothes, I'm gone. That ain't my all, you the one. Niggas say I try to move. I ain't the store with a 50 pack. I ain't your old with no Trinidad. Don't try to store it, you live in that. I got your people, you live in that. Nigga ain't doing that shit. I ready to call like I'm crazy. All that the balls here, bitch. ATV to that boy cut though. Walk in my room, it's a gun show. And I get all the gun flow. All the melt. But all fake your devil. Fake with me. Say you was still, but it's still. Recollect for the dice on the boat to that table. This on me. You try to call me Draco. This on me. You pay for it. Push your feet. I had to die in the deep. That's on my sniper on my seat. Body be cheap. Go at the wall with the beat. I got my pistol position, they lifted to me. Got all kind of movement. I can shoot it from my shoulders and take them different for the beat. Got 2 minutes, one on the beat. 2 minutes, none on the beat. 2 minutes, I'm calling it cheap. Who said it fuck with me? The money be coming with me. I got a vault in the attic. I done went false in the paddock.
Well, Sam, that shooting is still unsolved.
I think so, I'm not sure.
Well, meaning that nobody in those cars that shot your car has been arrested, convicted, anything else like that. How does that make you feel when you be in a wheelchair like that?
Like Mom just said, I don't get into nothing. I'm still trying to get my legs back, right? Still going to therapy and everything. I don't get around trouble and everything, but hey, it's down to happen Monday, so I'm just living my life, thanking God every day for keeping me alive.
If those guys all get arrested and get life in prison, would that bring any sort of closure to your situation?
Can't bring my cousin back. Can't bring a person out of this world,
Yeah. Abdul, if those guys get arrested, how would you feel?
I wouldn't want me to get arrested.
Why's that? Okay, we'll leave it at that.
Right.
Well, although the guys who did get arrested, everyone essentially thinks that these are KTA members who did it. Is that a fair assumption?
No.
No?
It's not him. He wasn't him. I don't think the guys who did it will get arrested.
Right, because there's rumors that some of them are actually dead with it.
I don't know.
Who knows? Yeah. Well, before I let you go, Sam, I'm really sorry about what happened to you. And, especially someone who was not involved in any of this. You were just hanging out with your family that day. And,
Appreciate
it. It's just sad. It's just very sad. The both of you.
What it is? What's good, y'all? Y'all already know we back at it again, shit from the trenches, man. Shout out all the goons, man. Everybody that's been rocking.
Trapmore Gang, it's been over a month since legendary Chicago drill rapper / infamous street gangster THF Bezu unfortunately lost his life in a very sad incident that was caught on camera. Now, ever since then, there has been so many different speculations on theories as far as actually who was responsible, which gang actually, did this drill and tried to take and successfully took Bezu's life. Now, the unfortunate situation is Bezu, he had a lot of different beefs, and he'd been in the streets for quite some time. He came out of prison, I think around 2018. He did the song Beat That Body with King Von. Okay, he basically, they hopped on the song together. They said, we both beat bodies, we both beat murder cases. And, he went on to become one of the legendary figures in Chicago drill, was very close to Lil Durk, OTF.
Single rapper Queso took another dramatic turn when his own father took the stand to testify against him of this Hakeem Robinson, also known as Queso, and his
Did you become aware of a
Son is Queso. My son, I don't care what the circumstances are. Some people are saying, hey, include him now, then go. I wasn't a part of that crime. They were supposed to let me go and things of that nature. Well, after these interviews came out, not one, but two that he's done now, and it's crazy because he didn't just testify on one son, essentially sending him to prison for life, which there was other people testifying to, no doubt about it. But his other son, Abdul Jr., testified. Their testimony hurt him as well. But not one, but two sons. He goes and does not one, but two paid interviews on the same cheese, and then both dropped on the same day. And they both got him wearing the same outfit. And he didn't want that other dude, I'm not gonna say his name on YouTube right now on the video, because you know how the game go. You know what we got going on right now. We'll get to that on the net. That's another conversation. We ain't saying his name, but he put an interview out too.
So doing an interview about testifying on your sons, that's the only reason he's getting this interview. And I guess he wants to tell this side of the story to his son. It's like he's posted up Lil Durk song, no interview. Then he also put up, we need to take a blood test because this F nigga ain't my dad. So me seeing that, he probably feels away like, dog, like you did this already, now you gonna go to the internet and talk about it. Like under no circumstances is this supposed to go on like this. Now, I don't know how his upbringing was with his son or things like that, but he's on the internet now, and this Instagram page, they posted this on Say Cheese, they tagged him, and so it started hitting the blogs. He's saying, hey bro, I didn't raise my sons to go do nothing street. I didn't raise them to go on missions and be on drills and that like that. They were supposed to cut me loose because they knew I had nothing to do with their case. But for them to sit there and just let me go look at prison and face prison and lose my whole life because he was going to go to prison for life if he would have went to trial and not testified and got convicted. The evidence was there. Let's keep it all the way 100. The evidence was all the way up. No doubt about it. So he's saying that other side of it. But I just want to say this right here. Seeing that interview would make anybody's son feel away. Like, hold on, bro. You ain't doing interviews for this now. And I'm just going to be on our side of the limb. I'm not pocket watching, but I know that they paid for this. Like, I wouldn't think that he was going to do this for free. He like the old OG out the streets. He been out here thugging. He done time in prison, a lot of time in prison. So he gonna go get his paper. You know what I'm saying? If he gonna do the interview, he ain't finna do it for free. He'd be crazy too. But to see how this played out, it's one of the wild ones right here. I just want to say this. I don't know what all he gonna say in the interview because it's coming out by clips. But I would hope that he just like push that message out there like, bro, this is one of the hardest things I do. You can hear the emotion of him on the stage. Like, hey, bro, this is one of the hardest things I ever doing in life, bro. Do y'all best to stay out of this situation. That's all I'm gonna tell people. I understand people growing up in it. Come on, we didn't all see it. We all went to elementary school, middle school, high school with partners. We either jumped out there early on the porch or even got into their lifestyle later, bro. But these type of situations right here, seeing this in real time, this should be a lift that this can't happen to anybody if you're out there like that. Now, the situation with the daddy, I ain't seen that one before. I just seen the brothers and the cousins and the families and homeboys, the day ones, who each other's name. That's nothing with the son. But the father, the both sons, and it's the age, it's the basic time we in right now. Doing interviews about it, 2 interviews about it, dropping on the same day in the same outfit. This is just a crazy world here, dog. I just say this, bro. Feel how people want to feel about it. Always to save the soul, stay out the way, eat free every day. That's what his father eventually thought like, bro. I'm not about to go to prison. We got other kids out of these things. I got other people to look after, bro. I can't be going up here doing life. And I can't do mine. So I don't want to do the time. A lot of people like, hold on, bro. Under no circumstances am I spending my son a life on the creek. They just like to do how they do it. I was understandable. It's just wow, here, dog. Yeah. Muslims, I can't even say like people always tell me. Stay out these people way. Stay on your feet. Don't overstep or take too many steps. Look at the kids on train. They can blow the whistle. Say violation. Put you in that situation. Make you turn over. Some of these turnovers you'll never get them all back again. But you'll hang inside the head. As I said before all this. Prison system, big. They get paid, spread. How many years of people in the bed, it's structured, it's been going on. Nobody wants to end up on the kids need to do, the family needs to do, the love and stuff. I understand like boys get to the money, like they used to do on the getting the money side. But they crashing out, murder, bombing, 3 or 7 kills. Let's leave with that. Nah, bro, boys who was Oh man, back in the day when we was growing up as kids, they did that and kept it fine. Now boys on the internet, they want to lead with that, they want to be recognized for that. Bro, get to the money, stay away from the vibe. It comes with the streets though, don't get me wrong. If you out there, you want to handle your business, you want to adapt, no doubt about it. I'm not going to come on here and act like the game ain't the game. This is a lot. Tell me what y'all think. You got more coming, videos, all this, one time, you can get
When you get in your car, you just need to put your location in the trip planner. It recommends where you need to stop, for how long, plug in, and you can go about the day. It will alert you as you start from your time. You can maximize your time before you have to hit the road.
Trapmore Gang, it's been over a month since legendary Chicago drill rapper / infamous street gangster
It's not holding a lot more so far. Oh, it's really plenty. Anyway, we could get to that a little bit. I didn't want to get to Queso's dad's chat. So Queso's dad is out here doing anything. Okay? And, you know, again, I don't want to shit on him. I want to kind of be a little bit objective. I do have an opinion about it, but I want to be objective. But I want to give out some context. And to me, this entire thing is sad. It's not only sad that he took a stand against us. It's not only sad that everybody's in that situation. It's not only sad that there are people that lost their lives and, you know, his son is convicted for those people dying. But it's sad it even happened. His father coming to peace with it, I was shocked when I heard his father was doing it. And I want to be very clear. When I went to do the Ada Ross stream, the prison stream, they were trying to connect me with, yo, Vlad's about to take the first interview with this guy. I said, what? He's like, Vlad's doing an interview? Yeah, he's doing an interview. He said, well, Vlad's about to get the first interview. And, you know, we fucking true, and we would love it with somebody that's black in the interview, rather than, you know, quote unquote, white people, right? And I said, I haven't spoken nice stuff to him, but I guess maybe it would be a compelling conversation to ask Queso's father, why did you take a stand on your son? Right? Now, I want to give that quick story of why we even asked that question. And this is where maybe I need to do a little more research, but my understanding of that situation is that this is Queso's father. Queso's father had adopted another kid. We kind of like took him in. Let's call it adopted, right? At a particular point, some quote-unquote ops, they're from Jacksonville. You know, these guys are kind of almost like, they're in the streets or adjacent to the streets. So there are some ops, right? Their ops pull up. Queso's daddy's in the car. Queso's brother is in the car. Actual brother. I forgot what his name is. And the stepbrother that was adopted. Not stepbrother, but the adopted brother. So Queso's daddy and two people. The ops let off fire. When they let off fire, Queso's dad is shot, I believe in the back. Queso's brother is shot. And I'm calling him a stepbrother, but this is the adopted brother, gets killed. Now, I'm not a street guy, but I think I could put one and one to make two. Queso is not involved in that situation, he wasn't shot. Queso was an active person in Jacksonville in terms of how he was living up. He took personal endeavor to try to figure out and slide that whoever shot his father killed his adopted brother and shot his actual brother. All at the same time. Queso did. Now, and I'm not a street. From what I understand, that's what we call murder. You slid through me. And this may sound like you slid for your dad, you slid for your brother, you slid for your adopted, right? Now, this is where they hate. Queso's father, they were saying, well, I didn't tell you to go slide for me. I didn't tell you to go do all these things. You took it up on yourself to do that. You took it up on yourself to go commit murder. And when the blame comes back, and it comes back on everybody, you should have took it up on yourself to stand tall and take accountability for what you did. Now, I'm morally torn over. I don't like being fucked. Never have, never would, never will.
This is beautiful. You, exceptional by design. Get 0.9% APR plus current eligible non-GM owners get $22.50 purchase allowance on select new on-road models.
You can breathe better? What isn't better? It continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Dupixent helps people with asthma achieve better breathing than lasts. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Isn't that better? Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. People right away for false on their throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Your doctor right away if sudden inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, counter dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor of new or worsening skin symptoms. Join aches and pain.
All for the benefit of our viewers, someone out there that doesn't know who you are, tell us who you are, give us your credentials and who you work.
Yeah, I remember this was a big deal about a year and a half, 2 years ago, especially with Boosie on Going on Vlad. Y'all really weren't seeing eye to eye. He called you a rat. He accused you of a lot of things, said you were messing with punks. And he says, once you rat, you erase all of your accomplishments.
I always tell people this. I don't hate Boosie. I'm not mad with Boosie. I don't look in the tunnel vision. When now in my older age, I look at stuff on a broader view. To address
abusive situation. I was home to leave like acknowledgement, number one. Number two things you don't call a man online, homosexual rap. The only thing I was pointing out with Boosie was he make the rules and break the rules. He knows we all go by proof. So now, I've never indulged in homosexual activity. But for him to get up there and proudly say that, he got a big following. So I'm like, bro, you gotta be in prison with me. You saw it yourself, I really just, or somebody had to have a cell phone, they give you a receipt. You don't have this, right? I'm like, okay, but he was upset because I had said he was on PC, so that took him off. And he said on me, so man, you hurt my feelings. I said, well, I got to it. But the reason why I am very grateful and I'm thankful I don't hate this because he basically kicked my career. Because he could attack anybody. At the time, everybody looks forward to hearing from Bruce. All the streets, everybody. So when you got a guy that was really, really in the streets, who Lil Wayne, Easy, Juvenile, Turk, Burger, and rapped about, talking about myself, I'm home now. When Boosie was in Angola, he said, well, if you're a guy out of Houston, you'll tell him I was up. Y'all tell her at home, make sure Bruce's cool. He all right. He even said on that, man, people go to look up together, they step together, they go together. So now, I always tell people this. People perish. Anything somebody say that sounds good, people take it to run it, right? So now you tell a man, now that you a rat, everything you've done in life, that don't count when you got erased, right? So I say this. Okay, even if I agree with you on that, just for argument's sake, or you or the rest of the gangsters or the real ones gonna go tell the Boosie family, brothers, cousins, homeboys, well, he's a rap guy, everything he do don't count no more, so leave him alone. Or they gonna go do that. Because I've done a lot of dirt in my time. I've confessed to a lot of homicides. So with that being said, that don't count no more. Because now I'm living as a rap, a snitch. So I need all the real ones to let them people know that don't count no more. Everything you did because he's a rap. It don't make sense. People say that, say it because you have a name, a voice, you get out there, right? My thing be, I denounce the streets, I violate, I tarnish my name, please. I'm on something different now, so if you want to take away everything I did, please, well, one thing for sure, I always tell people, I tell Boosie when you're going back and forward. You can hide history, but you can't erase it. I am part, I hide for it. Come for me. The rules with me, Birdman, all is at the table. I made those rules. I had these people, youngest one sitting at the table with a bunch of gangsters, money go getters, and I was implementing the rules at this table. It's just public knowledge. This stuff people know about. So for you to say, and for other people that say that, all these people, that's your race. All right, fine, I'm cool with that. But the only thing that's been done is a long fact I was in the streets. The long fact when I was stepping. So now that I'm a civilian, my boy Fast Money, that street started giving them that civilian. So I said, okay, I'm turning civilian William now. Hey, I'm fine with that because I got freedom, man. Because listen, so I'll be honest with you, bro. My family's always been to have sex with a white woman in Haitian. And since I've been home, bro, I go to Walmart, bro, every so many women, I be speaking. I don't speak or talk to none of them. I just like to get sightsee. Man, listen, I've been pretty around men half my life. Now that I was free, there's all kind of women out here, tall, short, fat, and I know all. I love to see women. Sitting around me with me, crying about their girl on his phone, the homie girl on his phone. I don't hear that. I don't get around free. So they want to take away my fucking addicts. A free guy, so they're going to take away that. And everything I do don't count on me. So you know, but they can't.
Do you consider yourself a rat? Do you consider what you did as being a snitch?
Yeah, of course. From day one, I've always acknowledged that. Because like I said,
even though they were deceased,
I still, because this is my rule. You never sit down with law enforcement. Period. That was the rule I made. So, when you go sit down with them, I said, you right here, right now, I was at it. And I leave out like, yeah, mama, I talked to you, hey, cheese, You know, the staff, everybody was cool. We just talking about this. How they know that? We the only ones in this room. It's just like an interrogation room. Because when you cooperate the government, you gonna say a lot of stuff. They just gonna hide it and put it up until the right time to come for it. Or they might get on somebody else's trail. So a man can say, okay, I told on this, this, and this. Okay, on the paperwork, it's gonna show he told on this, this, and this. But what else he told? We wasn't in that shit. What we gonna do is, by you doing that, sitting down with him, you felt like it was cool to go sit down that long time, where you had a chance, tape recording to get all your statements, you right. And, you know, my thing is, like I say, one time he tried to bring me to the interrogation room, my mother told me that I was you out here. So I know them. But my thing was, I owed them, and ain't no 41 game. I will say this though, Adrian Slim took care of me my whole day. I never wanted to touch it. I'm forever grateful. I love it for that. My daughter's in college, they paid for that stuff. It is helpful for money. I'm getting money for the mother and I'm just stay there too. But, brothers, I'm going to be home, so you want to take that kind of way you can have it. But, the only problem you're going to have with that is, Sean, with them talking about New Orleans, Magnolia, Town, start coming to talk, gangster gangs don't come up. They gonna say this, man, you a gangster, you a rapper, you a gangster, you a rapper, you a gangster. It's gonna come up. You check this out. I come home. I don't know nothing about social media. I get on Instagram. I request this stuff. So I got this OnlyFans, sometimes on that segment. Women coming to my DM, what's up, man? I said, yeah, I speak you like it. So I'm following. I'm following 300 women and only got 30 people, 30 or 33 following me. So the girl, she's like, oh, you doing that wrong. So I had to switch it up, right? So I'm learning social media. So one day I get on there, I say, I was at work and Boosie attacked. And I just put my little Android, we all be hating on, my little Android right here. This dude got me playing. I post that, he was doing COVID, right? COVID. I posted that on the rhythm, and I was going back at BC. And then I went to this hotel, so I started talking about OGB Black. So I created a lane in New Orleans for guys to sit down and tell their real story. They wasn't doing it to tell us so they really come home. So I always say, you call me a rag, you call me Saul Lane, whatever you want to call me, but you follow my blueprint. Because them dudes wasn't sitting, and I'm happy to do something by the way. And now, that's something that we can say, New Orleans is quiet, people that spotlight like that. When I come home, start talking about the age stories, also spotlight, back to New Orleans, before I even had a run with a dude, you co-sign, GDP.
Oh yeah, that's my guy, man.
He said, I said, you ain't no folk in the city, you know, so cheese said I am. Shout out to GDP, man. GDP real tight out, man.
But tell me about that. He didn't know about that.
Yeah, man, I had some running, he didn't say so, but the runnings I had, to do with youngsters, people that was on the porch, before when I was on the street, people that I'd be like, but I mean, okay, you know, tell me that joke. So, but I know how far it goes with it. Yeah. Let me show you something. The brother, he the oldest, how we brother. I'm doing this shit for he was young. You know the oldest brother, he's the basic Islam, but he's active Khawi member. Atula. So he be on ball talk a lot, but him and I had a run-in, right? That was disagreeing with what he was pushing. So he came at me, then I thought about it, I said, man, this man old enough to be my father, right? In Milwaukee, last week, they honored me. They got a reformed felon ball where they gave me a certificate for being home, staying out of trouble, and a trophy. Shot 50 King and Beach. While I'm in this ball, but I'm sitting out, right?
Let's make an Afrobeat hit in 30 seconds. So we're gonna go in this place. I love it. I'm gonna get millions of sounds from producers from all over the world, and just type in Afrobeat drums. I love this thing. And one of the best parts about this is everything in this place is royalty free, so I don't need to worry about any splits, but I know I'm gonna keep everything that I make.
I'm gonna go with this one. That's super smooth. Just stretch that a little bit. Boom. So now let's go find a nice scene to layer this with. Fuck it. That is so perfect for what this is. Just gonna lay down a quick baseline to go along with it. Good money. All right, here we go. What do you think?
The brothers walk up on me like, now just imagine how this disrespectful going off on, I don't know these brothers gonna do that. So he could have a stop second. Because I'm in New York, I don't have a stick to it. This brother walking on that stage, I look at him, he was heard. And I was like, that goes to show my thinking. Because I know I was against the speech. I don't have to be disrespectful on the internet. That's how I don't get the answer right there. Because if people attack me, I can back. And it helped me with my views and trust and hope. So I was doing so good on this job. I took some job at you. But still I did. I said, man, I'm okay on these phones. I quit. So, but yeah, bro, I believe that's snitch. Yeah.
Now, it's a big misconception too that Birdman, y'all don't really speak.
Yeah, he's mad at me about that. He's mad at me about that. Because when I made the rule, I made that rule, don't talk to the people. Looking at him, I thought he was going to be the weakest. So I always thought it was him, some of him.
Why him though?
Because he was the loudest one of those, like stunts, flamboyant with money, fraud. He always did something that he would be the one. People pull up, just give up everybody. Because this dude is on the face. There's some real stuff in him. You know, all the while I was in it. So I'm like, I sat back and I was like, man, see what I do though, Sean? I don't just jump out there, I in my options. So I knew when I got out, there's gonna be a lot of feedback, right? So I was like, are you ready for this? Are you ready to give us the big houses, the mansions, the Rolls Royce, the stuff? You ready to give up all that for your freedom? Because you know, felon them not gonna embrace you. And I'm like, man, if I was in my early 30s, you got maybe mid-30s, I might still be off from that. So I'm like, man, I'm too old for that. But I look like, still went wrong, right behind the throne. Everything he's saying, I just look at. I'm about to chill, but I'm on sale now. Go be in the bedroom. I can't have company when I want it. I might not have to keep the house. I'm gonna let me drive in bags and clothes, man. So, it's not justified doing what I did. I did what I did. I stand on what I did. I can look myself in the mirror because I think I look better than some of these 20 and 30 years old. Y'all get popping these kids in a hot mess. I look good, right? Real good. You know, I had a few youngsters, had a young girl jump my car. Out here in Dallas, he told me, what you doing? You trying to have sex with me, talk? I said, how old are you? She said, 24. I went in my pocket, I said, get out of my car. She said, you couldn't hang anything, huh? I said, man, you look girl wild out here, man. But it's just a style jam. Bro, I just get to enjoy life. I got people myself. I don't have a big entourage to crowd I hang with because I'm learning. When you have an entourage, a lot of people, you take a picture behind the scenes, and I always tell people, some of you won't have it, but some of people smile in your face. That smile is not a congratulations smile. That's a scar I feel it's fall. Because you doing stuff. And I'm pretty sure that the people in the comments going to relate to this. Everybody has an opinion about your stuff. Like, you should do this. Well, why are you not doing it today? You know, what I'm doing, you do it. You know? So, but I listen to everybody. I read all the comments. Some of I answer, some I don't. Some when I'm on my board, I get on the deal with them. But for the most part, I'm enjoying life. Have to be free. Since I've been home, man, I've never get home studio. So I got my own, so I can interview people, do my podcast. So I've been since I've been home. But my main goal is to stay as you. I got my nonprofit called AD, so folks around the people out there in Fort Worth, shelters and stuff. And man, you know, like I say, I love my brothers, I miss them. I would love to get an interview as coffee. That would be, just to have a regular conversation, just a regular talk. I know he's listening, man. Look, I used to spend half of my minutes on him. Man, call and talk like, why you talking? Like, man, check it out, you whether he talk, you got a very tight mind. But so happens the industry, the so-called industry, that you gotta stick to the G code.
Hey, y'all are biological brothers.
Yes, that's part.
Same father. So when you came home, he didn't throw you a bone, 20, 30, 50,000, 100,000, even nothing?
You know, it's a lot of money, bro. I just feel, nothing.
Did you call him when you got released? Did you at least call him for help? Like, yo, I need this.
No, so my motto always been, as long as they print money, I'm gonna get some money. So I joined when I was home. He talked, he asked me what's up, so this raspy over this. I said, yeah. He said, man, heck, I heard out your mouth. He said, you made your bed. So before I hang up, you got anything else you want to say? I said, yeah, you got a pillow? Because I made my bed, I'm a lady. I know what I did, so I'm not tripping. So, but social media wasn't on my mind. Music was on my mind. My mind was like, you know what? I'm gonna get out here and do movies and music. So I was like, job first. I see I don't have nobody helping. Slim gave me money to do my documentary, but I didn't want to lean on him and ask him for nothing because I was like, I asked God to release me from prison. So I'm not going to get out here and be begging. Man, give me this because they got it. Now I'm home and free. Let me take my time. Because I look like this here. God removed every materialistic stuff out of my life for a reason. So with that, I'm like, okay, now I got to focus. Because you got to show my Muslim, man. I pray 5 times a day. And had I just come straight home to Birdman and just fly on that jet, I might have turned my back on God because I relied on God in prison. I was an imam. I don't like to use that word, but like first of all, I used to lead the football. Lead brothers in prayer for like 5-6 years. The last 5-6 years, we've been incarcerated. So coming home, it's a lot going on. But I always make sure, like I've been in the airport, I'm going to pray. Wherever I'm at, I'm going to get my salah. Because I believe when I'm closer, when I'm praying, when I'm closer to God, that's when I'm more at ease. Because I get frustrated sometimes. I just keep, like that. As a matter of fact, I went to doctors out there. And they said, well, me stressing and being frustrated, testosterone is low. So I had to give me a shot. She said, you got the testosterone level of an old man. Where's that from? She said, from worry and stress. I said, how you got to get it all up? I got to be able to hang with these young girls. So, yeah, man, so, like I said, I love them, miss them, but you don't have a bond like you used to. And it's all because of social media. And it's like the politics too.
Yeah. Have you ever killed somebody that you love?
No. I don't think I have the heart for that. And I could be a stone cold killer, but somebody, you said somebody you know like that.
A friend or a family or a friend. Somebody you felt like was gonna cross you.
No.
I use Shipt same-day delivery to stay connected with my sister during the holidays. She lives across the country. Shift has tons of stores to order from. Groceries from Albertsons, crafts from Michael's, even pet supplies from PetSmart. The list goes on. So when we have long-distance movie nights, I turn to Shift to get face masks, snacks, and everything else we need delivered to her and to me same day. Download the app or visit shift.com. That's SHIPT.com.
I learned at an early age from Birdman, don't let certain people get that back seat. Because whoever you let get that back seat going to determine if you're going to make it home. So everybody I ran with, I was just blessed to have some fellow people around me, man, like some real, like family, because like the way they taught me, don't ever say I'm your friend, a friend kill you. Look at like my mother had you and your mother had me. So I've always surrounded myself with people like that. So I have never had that problem. I remember I was asked that question from Birdman, like, if I was called on to kill one of the original eyeballs, would I do it? Of course I responded to him, yes, because at the time he had the police officer standing by the door. So if I say the wrong thing, I might not make it out. You know what I'm saying? So, but have I ever done it? No. It never crossed my mind. Because I've always had money. Like I had a real Mercedes-Benz on one side of the river, I had a blue Mercedes 400 SE Mercedes-Benz big body on my side of the river. So I keep 45 and I've always had foreign cars. I've always had at a young age stuff out there. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that was getting money, cars, clothes, and females always was a habit of mine. And kill it.
So Mystical,
Yeah, I know.
you wanted to kill Mystical at a point in your life.
Yeah, because bro, I felt in my heart, I felt Mystical was a threat. I felt like Mystical, he was lyrical, he was a threat, and he had that me, there all us going back and forth, we going. I told him the idea. Slim was the one saying no. Ain't nobody get killed. I believe in my rappers. I believe in BG them all. We gonna let them do what they do. My mind was, boy, that boy is he was a threat. He's little. Let's do a concert somewhere. You hit him. He comes to concerts. You know, guys do it on there. It's good. Pull up. You gotta push. Everybody was coming in their own cars and all that kind of thing. We went to all that entourage stuff. How they doing now? You know.
So you were serious about that. That was something you really wanted to do.
Yeah. So let me tell you something. Now you would just be playing, capping now. Versus back then I was young and wild. Back then I felt like he was untouchable. You gotta keep in mind, I'm around money. I got a homie in the killer store. We got bricks of cocaine. Millionaire got money. Birdman Sticker got money. So I'm around money. I'm around nothing killers. So I'm like, man, we got a four. Let's get it. Yeah, that was on my mind. I feel like that boy was, because here's the thing. Cash Money was like, they out the streets and they doing something, well, we doing something higher now. We focusing on niggas. And you got this rapper on this other label. You thinking like, man, you like just destroy, man. He like, man, let's just get him out of here. But Slim like, no, we ain't doing that. That was my idea. Birdman never come up with that idea. I heard somebody else cover that story, but Birdman didn't even, I came up with that idea. That was all mine.
And Slim talked you out of it.
He told, he just, you know, Slim, it's the golf or whatever. He said, go. Slim said, no, we ain't doing that. That's over with. He in the conversation. He didn't talk that. He said, no. So that was Slim's speech. That's it.
So Slim was the guy that whatever he said,
Yeah. Slim said, shut it down, shut it down. That's just what it is. Ain't no arguing, ain't no playing with. That's why Slim not, you see how cool, he never raised his voice, he not with them. Once Slim say, hey, shut that down, it's over, that's over. And I've always been one of the ones, if I got love and respect for you, then I'm going to honor what you're telling me because you're telling me something right. You know what I'm saying? Now, if Slim was on something, go, and I'm questioning Slim like, you trying to get me a crash out? You know what I'm saying? Now my thinking, probably going to come in, man, I ain't not saying if I catch a big baggie, I might have to touch you though. But by him always being a rational thinker, no, look, do this, no, we doing this, this we on, don't bring none of that around me, don't bring none of that around me, my artist, you know, we still keep doing. Birds and folks one time, they wanted, but yeah, once them shut stuff down, that's over with.
Ah, the sounds of an Etsy holiday. Well, that's special. Want to hear it again? Get original and affordable gifts from small shops on Etsy for gifts that say, I get you. Shop Etsy.
Ain't no, I didn't know what was going on and all that other type of stuff because, like I said before, I believe that if Blue didn't know what was going on, he wouldn't have started participating in cleaning up the crime. He wouldn't have been trying to burn no clothes or none of that. And if he was a taxpaying citizen like anybody else, if you involved him in a murder, they calling the police. Wait a minute, man, hey, yeah, this was going on. I ain't got nothing to do with that. They had me come pick them up. This what happened. This what's going on. Period. Right? And not only that, though, y'all. Let me ask y'all. How many times? Now, this I need y'all to think real deep with this right here. How many times have your daughter called you or your son called you when they was finna commit a crime or when they was done committing a crime? Kids don't do that. Look, I cannot remember a time, and it's been time, where I had to, get up out of there and, couldn't do that. The last person on my mind was my mama. That was the last person. My aunties wasn't on my mind. My uncles wasn't on my mind. None of that. The only people that was on my mind was the people that got criminal mentality. Gang. You see? The people that I can trust with the information. You see what I'm saying? People that I can trust to come and rescue me up out of this type of situation. Right? So if this person right here is either gang in them or some woman that I'm dealing with. You see? But my mama, my father, them ain't the people I'm not. The only reason you would think, hey man, call Blue. Cause Blue with the shit. That's why you call Blue. Blue ain't gonna deny us. That's why you call Blue. Blue with everything that we with. That's why you call Blue. You see? Because if them young boys or his son had any type of thought in their mind that, hey look, no, we can't call Blue because Blue is a taxpaying citizen. He is not with this. They wouldn't have called him. They didn't call their other fathers. The other two boys, they didn't call their fathers. They didn't call their mothers. Why? Because they know their mothers and their fathers is not with them. That's why they didn't call them. They called somebody that they knew that was with them. And that's why he pulled up and picked them boys up. This is just my belief, y'all. This is just my belief. Because to me, it don't make no sense. So here it is, all of a sudden, now Blue is faced with life in the penitentiary. Now all of a sudden he didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I bet you didn't know what was going on. You looking at life. You see? Yeah. And your son, gang rules, when y'all get caught up for murders and stuff like that, y'all supposed to keep y'all mouth shut. Everybody's supposed to go down and go to jail. This is, street code. This is street type stuff we talking about here. Ain't no honor amongst thieves. Ain't nobody I have never seen if 4 guys get caught up on a murder. the guy that actually did the murder is not finna stand up and say, hey, you know what, look, that was my work. I did that. My homeboys right here, they didn't have nothing to do with it. They don't even know nothing to do with it. I manipulated them to come pick me up and to drop me off and stuff like that. Gangsters don't do that. No, if I get caught, y'all get caught. We all supposed to go to jail. We ain't supposed to do no talking, even if it's to save our lives. But not in this situation. Luke said, man, hell no, I got some excuses. I got some health issues going on. I got some other kids out there and stuff like that. Man, no, I can't, I can't do no time like that. I done got old. I can't do no time like I used to do. You see? So I'm not believing that he didn't know what was going on. I'm always thought that he knew what was going on, but now that they got caught, now he want to save his own neck. That's what's going on. Because look, let's think about it, y'all. When he pulled up to pick them boys up for that murder, and he found out that they killed somebody, there's no way that he should have been partaking in getting rid of evidence. You see, he should have been like, oh, damn, y'all done had me pick y'all up after y'all done committed a murder. Now, I'm not taking y'all to my house. I'm not taking y'all nowhere around me. Y'all got to get out right now. And y'all got the murder weapons on y'all, man. Y'all got to get up out my car. Y'all got to go, bro. But no, he take him to the house, clean him up, wash him. Give me the clothes, give me the love. Hey, come on. He know what's going on. Y'all got to do that disrespecting my son. Yeah, you can say, I laid up on him and he ran up on him. Queso ran up on him. They giving him the whole lick. Because think about this. Let's think. For an example. Let's just say that he was an innocent person, right? Let's just say that he was a taxpaying citizen, and they did manipulate him to come and pick them up. Why would they tell him about the murder? Come on now, you were educated, not lame. Why would they tell him about the murder? If he is an innocent bystander, if he's a taxpaying citizen, he ain't got nothing to do with that criminal lifestyle or nothing like that, why would they confess to him about killing somebody? No, you don't do that. When you know a person is a square and you just killed somebody or shot somebody, you're not going to confess a murder to them. We're talking about gangsters here. Gangsters, get in the comments and let these people know. After you just got done doing something like that, you're not finna just get in the car and just be like, hey, we just killed somebody. Your son ran up on him with a Draco and shot the man's whole face off. You're not gonna do that. Come on, man. Like, we gotta start, look, we hood educated now, man. You're not gonna do that. And they didn't, the reason why, and let me explain to y'all though. You wouldn't do that to a taxpaying citizen because you don't want them in the village because you know they can't handle that type of, that's too much for them. They can't have, that's too much stress. Kill somebody, oh Lord, they're gonna get to praying to Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, Confucius, Noble Drew Ali. They're gonna get to praying to everybody. You see, so you don't, you know, gangsters know who they can deal with and who they can't deal with. So, like I say, if they did manipulate him and he's an innocent bystander, they'd have kept their mouth shut. Hey, thanks for the ride, Unc. Hey, appreciate you, man. And got up at it. But they revealed what happened because they can trust him. Because Blue is a part of the bullshit and he know what's going on. After they told him what's going on, he fell into position like he's supposed to. He an OG. Damn, y'all still got them clothes on? You need to burn them clothes. You see, y'all got them guns on y'all, you need to do this. Go wash y'all body, get that gunpowder up off you. You see what I'm saying? That y'all have on masks, what's going on? You see, he started performing. He know what's going on. But now he want to bury his son. It's like, I didn't know what was going on, guys. He is right. I'm not going to it. And I have no respect for somebody like that. And the reason why I don't have respect for somebody like that is because you're not innocent. You're not an innocent bystander. You was with everything that your sons was with because your other son got killed by the people that allegedly killed your son got killed by the people that your other son then pushed killed. Period. Point blank. And you was with them, you know. And just from a street perspective, I ain't got no problem with that. That's the street. That's just how it goes. But don't sit up in the courtroom and get your son life in the penitentiary, because now all of a sudden you thinking about your other kids. You wasn't thinking about them when you was helping them get rid of the murder evidence. You weren't thinking about them then. You see what I'm saying? And now you got life. You looking at life. You weren't thinking about all that stuff then. So yeah, come on, nah. But then it even gets colder though, because it's not the son. Here it is, a man that just got his son life in the penitentiary for telling him. But look how tough he is after they release him. Check it.
The holidays are here, full of joy, family, friends, and yes, a little hustle and bustle. That's why you need Aleve. Between cooking, shopping, and all those extra errands, aches and pains can sneak in. Aleve is here to help with long-lasting body pain relief. Don't let body pain slow you down. With up to 12 hours of body pain relief per dose, you can keep up with the season's magic and all that awaits. Pick up Aleve and get back to what really matters, making memories. Use as directed.
Listen, I couldn't leave Jackson in it. You're probably not too. See, I'm Muslim. You understand. The only way to meet God is through the dream. See, we love death like y'all love life. That's what you need all as all the time. Because y'all don't want to die. It don't matter to me. Y'all see how tough he is? Y'all see him? I'm talking about, man, he on there talking about, if they saying I gotta leave Jacksonville if I want to. You see? That gangster coming back up out of him. You know, if that gangster coming back up out of him, then he get to start talking about religion. I'm a Muslim. We look forward to death. And he said, y'all don't want us to. You see what I'm saying? This type of language right here is telling people, I mean, like, from my perspective, from a hood perspective, man, look, when somebody gets to telling you, hey, man, you don't want to die, they telling you, look, man, look, I will kill you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, because I will kill you. I will put it on you. You don't want to die. I don't care about that. So I would kill you to preserve my life. So I would kill you in the process of you killing me. I don't care about this life. You see what I'm saying? All I care about is going to paradise. You care about living here. So he's letting it be known, look, you don't want to die. Leave me alone, in other words. And so when I hear him speaking like that, I just say, see, that right there just confirms my beliefs. That, man, it wasn't about, no, you didn't know what was going on and nothing like that. Man, you just wanted to get back out. You just wanted to be free. Say that. Quit trying to use your other kids and quit trying to use other stuff, you know what I'm saying, to be like, hey, man, this is why I need to get out. Nah, man, you knew about all that stuff right there, man, before you helped them boys get rid of evidence in them. You knew about all that. And now you out here talking tough, you talking crazy, like you don't care about what's going to happen. And basically telling people like, look, y'all want to live. I don't care about living. So I'm up one on y'all already. Cold-blooded demonstration. Now, before I depart, allow me to say this right here. For a lot of the classic brothers and stuff like that, look, I know some of us still have this gangster mentality, but understand something. You don't have it in you to do that time like you did when you was young. You classic now, you still running around here, want to play gangster and stuff like that, but understand, you ain't got it in you no more to go do that time. So go ahead, go sit down somewhere, go ahead and kick back, man, and let them young boys do what they gonna do. If you ain't trying to help them, get on out their way and don't participate in none of their activity. None whatsoever. You see, I'm talking about nothing. Because you ain't got it in you to be down no more. You done got classic. When you was young and dumb, yeah, okay, cool, because you young and dumb. But now you got some sense about yourself. So now you like, man, I don't want to go do no time. And that's what we dealing with right here. Man, that man does not want to do no time, and he told on his son, got his son life in the penitentiary so that he can get out. Point blank period. This is hood educated, not lane related. Peace and love, and y'all take care of yourself out there. If I see anything that caused you to think, hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you're not subscribed already. And if you're feeling generous, please make a small donation to the channel. Peace and love.
So you want to start a business. You might think you need a team of people and fancy tech skills, but you don't. You just need GoDaddy Arrow. I'm Walton Goggins, and as an actor, I'm an expert in looking like I know what I'm doing. GoDaddy Arrow uses AI to create everything you need to build a business. It'll make you a unique logo. It'll create a custom website. It'll write social posts for you and even set you up with a social media calendar. Get started at GoDaddy.com/AIR. It's GoDaddy.com/AIR.
My kids are your people.
While it's been around for decades, too, in fact, it is undisputedly a household name, and whenever anyone thinks of an MMORPG, they think of WoW, not software fan service. With millions of fans constantly coming in and out of different seasons, retail, classic,
Sod, and whatever else they can think of. WoW is an endless stream of subscription content. But it's not just that. It's a means to express yourself as a person, whether you like collecting things, being the best, or even having a hobby. But the reason I'm making this video isn't to sell you on WoW. It's to tell you that WoW is pointless to play and unfulfilling. You're basically a dog chasing cars. Permanent. And I'm putting it indefinitely. I highly recommend that if a game makes you hate yourself for extended periods of time, or if a fun experience turns into an agonizing one that you want to escape from, I have something to say. Do yourself a favor and just quit completely. I'm not saying WoW itself is trash because it can be fun.
It's freaking out! Oh!
The overall negativity stems primarily from the top of the disclosure. Now that will never change. Let me explain. When I first was introduced to WoW, I was a kid watching my older brother play vanilla. Fast forward to college, I hardly had anyone to talk to in my day-to-day life. There just wasn't time for it. During long semesters where I spent studying or wasting away playing Dota, I genuinely didn't socialize very much in college. There was something missing in my life. I didn't fit anywhere. Eventually, some of my IRL friends began playing WoW as soon as Classic was released. They convinced me, and at first I hated it. But for once in my life, I eventually fit in, sort of. Anyway, going from guild to guild, drama to drama, eventually I found my place. But I got stale. By the time the Lich King Classic was over, I wanted to stop for good, but I still had that competitive edge. The reason why retail was the next logical step was simple. It's a better game. The class identity was spectacular. Every class I played felt unique and difficult to master, and I loved learning every aspect of most classes. A lot of classes have many things to do, and
Witchbank is a champion that we knew from the beginning that we really wanted to have in our game.
I knew Blitz was going to be our first true gremlin. So I got linked this video, and I thought it was interesting because this is like a topic of conversation I've talked about before. And yeah, so the title of the video, first of all, is called WoW and the War Within is Bloated by Automatic Jack. Bloated. And I'm honestly kind of worried that the War Within is continuing on with that trend. One of the biggest things we saw with Oracle Priest just last week was how the spec is having to juggle between buffs to be able to deliver the proper buffs onto the players when you need them, and it adds another element of like cognitive load to be able to play the spec. And it's really not the only one that's happening alongside of it. And there's been a lot of discussion throughout the community, and I wanted to kind of go over a couple of clips from what other creators have been saying about how WoW has just gotten very bloated over the years.
Skill ceiling of World of Warcraft used to be pretty low compared to other things. To do the most amount of damage with any given class is not rocket science, right? But the more they add these kind of support classes, the higher the skill ceiling is when you combine it with like a rapier. Nowadays it's actually incredibly hard to fully get the full amount of damage from building away from it. It's actually really hard.
And we also saw it with M+ when Augmented was really coming into it, but it's also that WoW is so built on like a variety of modifiers and multiplicative buffs on top of each other, where you're having a world first race with like log officers, where they would specifically sit down outside of the raid groups, looking at logs the entire time to like min-max their damage. You would have obviously the PI combos with like log buffs we had in season 2, which has been obviously honed down a lot, but it's also added to the bloat to the game. There were like add-ons and the support specs have kind of like combined to add this really large barrier of entry to be able to play the game. And Anthony was also talking about this.
I think that this is even a problem without considering how all the different classes interact with each other. I think it's a problem even within just one class. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many insane modifiers. Like on Frost Mage, here's like an example. Okay, so on Frost Mage, you can just take Ice Lance as an example. Okay, so Ice Lance does a base amount of damage. Then it can also crit. So normal damage, crit damage on Ice Lance. That's fine. Then Ice Lance has a modifier with Fingers of Frost. So if you have Fingers of Frost, it does a certain amount of damage, and then of course that can crit or not crit. And then on top of Fingers of Frost, if you have Flurry on them and Fingers of Frost, that does even more damage. And then on top of that, if you have Fingers of Frost and they're rooted / Novad, so they have to, if they're rooted as well, then that has another modifier on it. So even within just Ice Lance, there's all these modifiers, and then there's even crazier things like using Icy Veins, and then of course like Trinket Crocs, and I feel like spells just, the variance in spells is way too crazy, in my humble opinion. You know, I get it's an RPG, it's fun to see big crits and stuff like that, but when a spell can like literally 5x on damage, in the case of Ice Lance, even more than that, but yeah, when a spell can go from, you know, regular hitting for 40k to sometimes hitting for 200k, I feel like it's a bit crazy. I kind of like the idea that spells just, you don't want boring rotations, but I also feel like they don't need to have that many modifiers on them.
Where there's a couple clips I want to show talking about how, yeah, WoW is like really sweaty, and it's gotten sweatier and sweatier over the years. It's harder, but add-on.
Mortal Strike has a lot of damage mods, but they're all nerfed by 90% DP, so nothing you do actually matters. Mortal Strike having 4 different values that are invisible to the enemy, and to some extent of myself is lame. Yep. No, I agree. Like, it used to just be you press Mortal Strike and either crit or it didn't, or maybe you had some armor pen, and that's it. And then it was like, but then they added Colossus Smash, and then on top of Colossus Smash, they made it so you overpower stack, and now it's overpower and Colossus Smash, and then okay. And then also there's now a modifier on Execute, so if you double overpower, and then you Mortal Strike, plus you've executed, that does more damage, plus Colossus Smash is more damage, and then on top of that, it's fucking insane. It's too much. There's more modifiers to Sharpen. It's like you have Sharpen, Mortal Strike, crit, not crit, Sharpen Blade, 2 stacks of Overpower, Execute, like, and then on top of that, like if you happen to be a little teacup spinner, your strength goes up even more. It's just, I do think that has gotten out of control. I do think there's too many modifiers. I've talked about this forever. This is not new. Modifiers are crazy, and I do think some interactions with like, okay, you do this spell first, and that makes the ability to do more. That's kind of cool, but when it's like boom and boom, 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 like 10 of them in a row, I think it's too much.
And I would honestly say most of it comes to the complexity of specs in the game, which almost like requires the add-ons to be able to properly leverage. That is also added in this element to the equation, which is increasingly friendly to new players.
Do you guys think these are going to be cool, these hero specs? Because, like, I think they could be cool, but my concern is that I think that if Blizzard tries to make them cool, it won't be balanced. And retail WoW is for a bunch of, like, try-hard nerds. Like, that's what retail WoW is all about.
Okay, so speaking as one of the, like, try-hard nerds, like, I see what he's saying, but, like, also a little bit later in the video, he also talks about how, like, you don't want to invite anybody who's going to, like, make your life harder. It's like, yeah, you want to Big Mac, but, like, what else is there for, like, endgame, you know? You want to make sure you're pushing the hardest progression possible, pushing with your friends, accomplishing the dungeon.
Hey, to be fair, this isn't just a retail thing. I don't, did you guys play TBC? I don't know if you guys played the Burning Crusade, like classic TBC when it came out. It was insane. Like the amount of min-maxing and raid groups, it's like, okay, you have this, what was it, 25-man raids, and in every single group you had to have a shaman, 100%. No doubt about it. You had to have a shaman, you had to have a melee group, you had to have a range group, you had to have a boomkin in your range group to make sure that they all have crit and buff. It's just modern WoW. Everyone wants the path of least resistance. Everyone wants to do the most damage, and if you just invite a player, even if the player isn't good, they just happen to drop like a, you know, a modifier to your spell crits and additional spell damage and additional spell hit, or Wind Fury for, you know, it's a very simple thing to do to increase your gains, so everyone's going to do it.
And then it's not fun when someone kind of ruins the experience, even if it's an honest mistake or they didn't have the experience. Like, yeah, if you don't complete the dungeon, it's not that fun.
And allowing some people to put in partial effort and other people not to put in partial effort, well, then you create a reward structure around putting in partial effort, and the people that are putting in full effort leave. So that's what happens.
never hit guild ever. You discriminate on that. I discriminate on anybody that doesn't put in, like, if you're not enchanting your gear, if you're not performing well. If I know you, obviously I'm going to get special treatment because that's just the way it is. But otherwise, no, I absolutely discriminate. Like, if somebody is not, like, fully ready, or they're not, like, enchanted, or I don't feel like they're prepared, then, yeah, fuck them.
I've marshaled the new players to smell out the light. My violence is yours. You just need strength.
So this boils down to, like, everyone is going to end up being Squiddier in these games. Whether it's going to be, like, people doing this season of discovery, like... His blankie looks... I'm actually really cold right now, and I want his blankie. That's like the... I'm, like, really cold, and that blanket looks really warm. Leveling tactics, which I think got nerfed, or whether it's retail players maxing out and using add-ons to figure out the best leveling route, or people figuring out the best way to farm in a miracle so they can get their infinite augment room, so they can always have an augment room, and that's like min-max grind. Like, there's always going to be displayness in World of Warcraft, but there's displayness in pretty much every game you ever play these days. I think that was actually kind of a problem I had with Rainbow, was that I felt super behind when I was trying to do like a new player experience when I first started playing that beta. It was like everybody already had it figured out. But WoW also has the additional problem that, yeah, people are inevitably going to be sweaty, but when there's so much bloat to the game, then I actually would ever keep Dragonflight talents contributed more to it. I think that even when there's no bloat, people are sweaty though. That's what I was saying with like TDC and Classic and stuff like that. Like, it was so fucking annoying. I remember when Classic came out, I joined Hoagie Haven Hot Dogs, Hoagie Haven Heroes, where they would charge you a raid tax to go to the raid. But that's a separate issue. But in our 40-man raid, we had 10 mages. Why? Because mages are OP. So fuck it, stack them as many as you can. You know, half our raid was warriors and mages. Was that a requirement? No, but it makes it easier. So even when the game isn't complex, people still cheese and make it as easy as possible. That's one of the clips we had. Again, it talks about it, how they scaled it back because they didn't have covenants. But actually, they kind of made it worse in Dragonflight, especially for healers, because there was so much power. And I really think that hero talents, Oracle in particular, are adding on to this power creep in a really big way that ups the amount of complexity. And even some of the like net neutral or slightly positive reviews that we've seen for some of the hero talents and other classes and specs, it's another element of like bloat that comes into as well. To me, like, I feel like I can't get into the game because there's so many things that are in the game. Like, there's just so much to it. And I've never really, I don't feel that way with Lost Ark. I don't feel that way with Final Fantasy. I feel that way with New World. But, like, WoW just has, like, all of these extra, like, verticals of difficulty that, like, no other game has. And just, not even difficulty, like, complexity. And I think it's complexity that you start talking about in a lot of other things as well. It really comes down to when you're trying to stack all these modifiers together, like the girl was talking about in her clip. It comes down to how you're balancing out these individual Dragonflight talents, which is somehow interacting with some of your larger cooldowns, stacking Shadowlands legendaries, Covenant abilities, old legendaries, some S effects, all of these things sort of stacking together for a new player.
player experience.
By the way, Asmund loves PoE for the insane layers of complexity. Yeah, PoE's... When I look at PoE, I just shut up. Like, I can't. When I look at PoE and all the shit that's there, I can't handle it. Maybe I'll try PoE 2 when it comes out, but PoE 1 looks like the craziest thing ever.
So you don't want to just like have the game be dumbed down in its entirety, but every expansion adding something else onto the equation inevitably has this infinite sort of power curve to it. And that was actually something that police said after Mob really that they started doing some like the class pruning, which obviously had a really like negative effect on the community where they were really tired of like the losing buttons, really tired of like using extra abilities. Getting a cycle again where people are looking at having too many keybinds. One of the biggest things when it comes to a new expansion.
Do you guys feel like you have too many keybinds? Just like it flipped a little bit. Do you feel like you have too many keybinds? On some specs I play, I feel like I do, but like yes, no, not on Demon Hunter. On some specs, I feel like there's some specs that are good, and then there's some that have like unnecessary buttons. You know? Like on Frost Mage, I feel like sometimes I feel like you have too many attacks. On Frost Mage, I really feel like you have too many attacks. And they actually pruned some of them with the Mage rework. They like got rid of Ebb and Bolt and stuff like that, but I swear there's still so many. You have like 15. Some like when you look at like a classic breakdown, some of them are really clean, you know. And then you look at others and they have 20 damage sources. You know, 20. Pretty crazy.
Because they always want to bring something new to the equation. They always want to add something new to the equation. And I understand that. It makes sense when you're trying to sell new expansions and you want some reason for people to come back. But then it always seems to boil down to another way of classic game. More deeply complex. Now, Final Fantasy, on the other hand, I haven't played it like super crazy in depth for multiple expansions right now in WoW, but I was playing it for Shadowbringers into Endwalker, and one of the things I liked about it was that there was some slight rework to how the spec was, and I was playing a lot of Astrologian, and then obviously I played a little bit of Sage, a little bit of White Mage, but there weren't these like full additional abilities or full like fledged massive load. Like I think going into Endwalker, we got like a new raid or something like that. It was like one extra keybind maybe that they could add it into the equation. And then they were simplifying how you were like drawing cards and cycling cards.
I've been actually seeing like how many extra abilities are the talent trees. As far as I saw, most of them are just passive, right? The only one I really paid attention to was the Frostfire Mage one. I think you only get like one ability or something.
And as a result,
but maybe it's just all the modifiers from the passive that makes it too complex.
New things on top of each other that you had to be able to juggle around. There's more so like cleaning things. One of the ways a lot of people in the community were really hoping that a lot of these hero talents would go would be that they'd be more along the side of cosmetics for class skins. One of the ways people were hoping.
Thank you, Fabernast. I appreciate that, brother.
Cosmetic and less about a variety of different ways of building power.
Blizzard doesn't understand after the phase that past the player power connected systems. It's constant managers consider giving players what they're asking for.
Because if you were having things that were getting more cosmetic, or they were going to be more about your choice, or like how things are going to be appearing, and they're going to be appearing really cool, but it's not going to add some like extra level of complexity to the equation, then you're able to look a little bit cooler without having to go through the Oracle Priest, with having all these additional add-ons on hand to be able to track the buffs, or Lucors to be able to track which buff to recycle between and deliver it to the right target, or in the case of the Keeper of the Glow setup, you're having to adjust your spellcasting sequence, the rest of the druid to be able to properly balance out a number of buffs you have on hand. Previously did not have to worry about before, and then it was coming down to cosmetics. Because when it's always coming down to this player power equation, it's always going to add another layer of complexity on hand to be able to deal with content. And keep in mind that the content is also going to be harder and historically getting harder over time. I think Sepulchre was obviously a huge step up that we had in difficulty. We kind of brought it down for Vault of the Incarnates. It got to get harder than ever.
I disagree with that. New expansions should change playstyles. There should be probably more ability replacements for changing hero talents rather than just adding new ones. Yeah, I think that would be a really good place to start. I think instead of maybe adding a bunch of new abilities, the hero talents are more transformative. they transform the abilities you already have. Maybe you should get no new abilities. Like literally not a single new ability from the hero talents just transforms abilities you already have. I feel like that could be cool. But the other thing is balance. Now it's not just like okay, we gotta balance mages. Okay, we gotta balance not just mages, but frost mages, and then we gotta balance fire mages, and then we gotta balance arcane mages, and we have to balance them in Mythic Plus, and we have to balance them for the raid, and we have to balance them for arena and solo shuffle. But now it's like there's on top of that. Okay, it's mage. Okay, it's an arcane mage. Okay, it's an arcane mage that plays Mythic Plus. Okay, and he's a spell slinger. You know, it's another level of things they have to balance. So I really don't envy the devs position that they're in for having to do that. I think it's going to be a very difficult task.
Chris, and then of course it capped off the equation with solo players. It's sort of the natural sort of life expectancy that you're going to see for a lot of expansions where, yeah, you're going to have each rank tier sort of step up in difficulty, and then it kind of resets a little bit, and then it keeps going up and up and up. But one of the biggest things is that the trend always ends up going higher over time, and that's where having content getting more difficult over time, and then classes getting more difficult over time, makes it a lot more difficult to bring new people into the equation. Now, as in this video, said a lot about like making sure you just get rid of add-ons in its entirety. I don't really agree with that, but there's a
PV here, of course. I'm kidding.
Certainly is a lot of bloat that I do agree with that happens in the class trees, it happens in the spec trees as they get more bloated, and I really think that a lot of these hero talents are just adding on to the bloat, and eventually, I think what's actually going to happen with these hero talents, not in beta, then certainly over the course of the Lord of These life, is they're probably going to get less and less important operating the spec, and become more and more about the flavor, and more about the cosmetics, which is something that players are early on really calling for. Just like players were very early on calling for Shadowlands Covenants to be swappable all the time. It feels like we're kind of repeating that cycle once more.
Yeah, I think that people are right to complain about it, but I think that the real problem with WoW is like just on a fundamental level, the way that the game is designed. Like the game is designed in a way that is built completely around optimization and min-maxing. And that's happened because you have 15 years of optimization and min-maxing. And like in Classic, while it's not as bad, it's still there, but it's not as pronounced. It's
pretty bad, but maybe in Classic WoW, it's primarily bad because of the community. Like, the difficulty of the content in Classic WoW, you don't necessarily need to be insanely min-maxed to get it done, but people do min-max in a crazy way to just make it as easy as possible because they want to have, like, 1 week clears and stuff like that, you know? Like, they go as hard as possible to min-max. I would say as a community, people in Classic are arguably more sweaty than on retail. But maybe from, like, a design standpoint, that's not necessarily the case. The min-maxing doesn't matter as much, but the community forces you to min-max in a crazy way.
Not as important. That's the thing is, I think it is still going to be very pronounced regardless of what happens. Like, Blizzard, of course, has the option of how they want to set aside like, their baseline. Because the more that you add into the equation to the max, the more that you're going to have this like vast gap between players. The more that you're going to have players who are going to be separated by
come back and move forward with Purdue Global at PurdueGlobal.edu.
I'll come back. I just want to thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, yeah. You know, I had to treat myself. Well, actually, this was a treat. A good friend of mine,
Guess who Banks? Banks game. It's Banks. So we at the Ravens game. We all mixed together. Shout. You know, the hood was really drained. Y'all got some chili? Mustard? Y'all got any more hot dogs? Nah. You got God like this? I know, dude. I can't wait because. Yeah.
Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe.
Y'all know the game? Sure. You don't want to fight? I think he's just a fight. Love you now. Y'all gonna miss me? That's fine. I'll take one. Yeah. We can take a picture. I want. Yeah. Right. I just wanted to let y'all know I'm at the game. And for real, I'm outside. Right here. But I ain't gonna change it.
Oh, yes, sir. See you, brother. God bless you. I'm on.
Would you come up for a thought? No, Jane said, awesome. Would you come up for a thought, you fool?
You already know.
This is beautiful. No. Beautiful.
I had to get this transition. Speaking of acting, we got somebody that's a little too caught up in her role, actually thinking she's a gang member, catching fades out here in Compton. She's good at bro. Making fades, this is the funniest video.
They let her, and I don't want them to happen to Deshaun. I'm just saying, for it to be a dub.
One of my homegirls was there.
That thing, you feel me? You was there for that?
For Christmas, one. And for two, she just thought that was bringing up Blueface. Right. She said it.
Right.
I don't think she looked like, you know, she was in the
Yeah, she probably didn't realize, like, what's up, Johnny? You back on the show.
She tried to swing. I said, okay. I said, one-on-one. One-on-one. Oh, yeah. Because at this point, I get it. I'm a celebrity, but I am not a politician bitch. I didn't even go hard at what y'all trying to come. Then you could tell she was scared. She hiding on how many people would come. Talking about she pregnant. One-on-one. Let's get this one-on-one out the way. All right, boom. He got to show you gotta leave, 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 you gotta leave. You know what I mean? I posted up the side on the bench. Leave where? I am not the one to be like trying to put fear in your mind. I'm not like I'm not one of those girls that text like and get scared. No, I'm not. I want to sit here. What is the problem? Alright, boom, I'm sitting on the bench. This one girl should walk up. I'm still worried about the one girl that tries to swing. Because I go on the phone with her. Like, you trying to recruit my Facebook, trying to be smart. What you trying to be good? Whatever, right? I tried to shoot her up, she fell for her. And she went to her. Another girl. It's crazy because where was all of this when I was young? Where was all of this when I was playing basketball, football? I was just, right when I'm about to leave, that's when I wanted to show y'all, you know? I'm not afraid. I'm gonna be honest, bro. So boom, she get to trying to grab, she pull my head, crap. You know what I do? Deshaun, come on, we gotta go. Deshaun, we gotta go. No, we don't. And what is going on? I'll be the last one to leave. What? What? Straight up. What? Baby already put my son up, he already gone. He left. What's up? Deshaun, get in the car. I sit in the car with the door open. This is just I am not no ERTC bro. I'm not even hitting no all the girls that were showing right to the picture. And out. You know me? Then I got like, ooh, what? Marsh, you know what? I told Marsh Lee go to the babies. You gone. It's all kids. All kids are up there. Marsh, go take the kids out of the room. Bye. What? You don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. Two of my brothers caught lighter. I'm not scared of nothing. Okay, you try to swim. Okay, you got the boat. You always try to swim because you told three other girls that you go, I don't care.
Publix Pharmacy is now in your neighborhood. Get in and out quickly by transferring your prescriptions to Publix Pharmacy. You can even bring your prescription bottles, and we'll make the switch for you. Find a nearby location, Publix.com/new pharmacy.
It's been years. But the events are still etched in my memory. Lost words, frozen in time. New discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know wrong. The path this adventure would send me.
What's up? I'm not even in the park.
You can find it, you can see it, but if you don't want to go through all that, click the link that's pinned.
I'm on my own outfit. I ain't wrong that and you got a black one. I don't give a fuck who you are. If you grab my phone, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Period. Huh?
You see what I'm saying?
I'm not listening.
I'm not just on live popping like first of all, I was sitting there recording just like everybody else in the crowd was recording. She decided to grab my phone. Girl, I know you grabbing my phone. So yes, I slapped her like I would do any other bitch in the world. Just because you're Christian and you got a platform, I don't give a fuck who you are. If you grab my phone, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. Period. Fuck.
You see what I'm saying? That just kind of throw me a little bit because if anything, even though you and your child's mother is not on, good terms, but she needs to be happy that she left with her life and that the male Chris ain't take what she said offensive. Now, a lot of people are probably wondering, like, why did them girls jump on Christian Rock? Well, for one, she trying to play tough, and for two, she disrespected an entire game, and you just can't do that. And then go into the same game that you just disrespected neighborhood. You can't do that. Now, I don't know if that's the particular Crip gang that she disrespected, but at the same time, she disrespected the Crips. Not a specific set, you know what I'm saying? Not A-Tray Gangster Crips, not Rolling Crips as a whole. She disrespected all of them when she said this right here. Yeah.